New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Hey, Hello everyone, happy Saturday, happy weekend. Welcome Marto and Pairtwise. We are back to Pillars of Eternity today to do some side content. But of course, first we have an early boost by Marto, a Mass Effect boost. I should pre-roll these images. Alright, now that that's done, how is your Saturday so far? I hope you're having a lazy one, as usual. Lazy, enjoyable Saturday, where you get to enjoy either some games or some streams of games. It's like E flat is D sharp but worse. But worse. Is it worse though? So yes, I did play a slight bit yesterday. Not much. I sold the stuff I have in my inventory. That's pretty much it. I looked around for some shops to find a ruby. Now that we figured out with some help that you can in fact upgrade these quality enchantments. So enchanting an item with a quality enchantment is not final, you can upgrade it. We found that out yesterday. So I was looking at my weapons yesterday to get some lower quality enchantments up to exceptional, right? Because now that we are level 8, exceptional is an amazing enchantment compared to what we have. So I looked at...
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment, exactly. Hey Operator Thierry, good to see you. We are level 8 right now. I looked for some rubies. I found 5. And they were 1,250 gold pieces or copper pieces each. So I decided not to buy them. Although I do have quite a bit of money, 18,000. I will need some money. So I thought, you know what? I will find those rubies. I'm not going to pay for them just now. So I didn't buy them. Which means I didn't do anything yesterday after the stream except for pretty much emptying this trash inventory. And we are now ready to,
must say, I'm impressed.
Tackle some side content. So today's plan to start with is doing some of the endless path levels. At least level 4 and 5 is what I'm planning. I will probably take a look at 6 depending on how it goes. I might leave it there or I might continue some more. So that's the one thing that I'm going to do to start with. And then I'm going to test how I am with some of the bounties. Hey Geronimus, if you need some more gems later, you can backseat me for a hidden merchant. I know the hidden merchant, I think. Geronimus, it is in the docks districts of the city, appears at night, and you have a code phrase. Hey Thor, welcome in, good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, I discovered that. In fact, that is the merchant that I checked that sells rubies for 1,250. Maybe by the time you acquire enchanting materials, you start finding exceptional gear. Maybe Parrotwise, but... oh yes, I forgot the roll. Thank you, Thor. Thank you for reminding that I have the star.
Keeping up with the Commodore, 'cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Hey, we got Commodore. Hey, Trick Me, welcome in. How are you, Trick Me? Good to see you. Good to see you.
There will be no more pain.
We discovered Commodore. That's great. So yes, Parrot, I might start finding some exceptional gear. In fact, I did start finding some exceptional gear. However, I do want to upgrade these unique items that I have. But maybe I will find some unique items with exceptional enchants on them. You never know. It might happen. It might happen. Regardless, I'm not going to buy them for now. Battle Cruiser operational. Hey, Woozy. Welcome, Woozy. It's great to see you as well. How are you doing today? How are you all doing this Saturday? I hope you're having a fine one. Good one. Ready to either play some games yourselves or watch some streams? You're very welcome, Trick Me. You're very welcome. You were very close to 50 yesterday. Did you get 2 more later? You were at 48. I'm excited for it. I'm always excited when a new streamer, gets either very close or, the actual affiliateship. I feel that excitement as much as I felt that for myself, especially if it's a streamer that I enjoy watching. It's a wonderful Saturday. That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear. Crown of Solasta. Hey QP, welcome in. How are you, QP? Good to see you. Crown of Solasta, is that Solasta the CRPG? What is Crown of Solasta? Thanks for the wonderful community support. We hit 50 followers. Hey, that is great. I'm so happy. Congratulations, I'm well deserved. We are going to be celebrating your affiliateship very soon then. Very soon. So yeah, that's about it that I wanted to say before starting. So let's start the timer. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Yes, okay, yes. Solasta, I'm really curious about that game. As some of you might know, it is the first and currently the only Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition game. Hey,
Fermata
Farmata.
TV is still here after 4 months and
4
has
months.
just resubscribed.
How are you,
Good evening.
Farmata? It's great to see you. How are you doing, Farma? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it is currently the only D&D game with 5th edition rules that has been released for PC. The second one will be Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not out yet. So I want to remember this before we go forward. I haven't been able to figure this out. I also thought about this off stream, by the way. I bought a wait, what was it? Building a gleaming saber. So what I did off stream was I bought a magical saber from a random shop. I brought it to this statue. It didn't help. I got the perception bonus, came here, we couldn't do anything. I got the mechanics bonus, came here and we couldn't do anything. The stuff that scratches the 5 feet each, but the story characters are very flat. That's what I heard. I heard the gameplay is okay, but the story was not so great. But I want to play that game anyway. You're last in streaming Tactics Ogre Reborn. But when were you? Seen by whom? I didn't see you, Firmament. I did see Fermata TV, but not Firmament. I miss your streams. I'm not going to speak on behalf of everyone, but I do miss your streams. I hope you... how are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling better? Last time we talked, you were feeling better. So, I wanted to remember this, but I don't know what to do to... there's clearly a secret passage here. We can pretty much see it here. There has to be some way to open these bits, and it will involve the statue, and I guess it will involve a magical saber. But I don't know what to do. You sound like you could sing Koyan Katsi. Other than that, you are... I don't know what that means, QP. Are you... Did you... Since I don't know what that is, I'm going to make a guess and say that you have inhaled some helium. Oh, okay,
Hey.
with this in mind, I mean, since either it's something that I'm not thinking of, or, oh, there's some loot here. Or it is something that will come up below, so we'll see, Philip Glass. Philip Glass has, pieces with lyrics, like Philip Glass has songs. I don't know what that is. I don't know much Philip Glass. He is my least favorite minimalist. Isn't that a movie by Brian De Palma or Coppola? I don't know. I have no idea. Farewell, thank you. Coming back to the firmament tomorrow. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Looking forward to it. Okay, let's see what the 4th level is. This is an old Adir horror story about a haunted dinner party.
Easy does it.
So I'm hoping to find some rubies, as I said, to upgrade my weapons. But other than that, I'm just here to, explore, find some items, maybe find some experience. If any of you missed some of the stream yesterday towards the end, what we did was we actually finished everything to do currently in Defiance Bay. So we finished the 2 main parts of the main quest in there. The 3rd one is to be done at Deerfoot Village. Deerford Village. I'm planning not to go there until I tackle some of the side content, which I mentioned before. But we are right now done in Defiance Bay. I didn't find a way to actually invite Crucible Knights to join my battle. Maybe they will come because right now we actually have... we are now a champion with Gilded Veil. Oh, we were actually a champion with Gilded Veil. We are a champion with Defiance... No, not champion. Hero with Defiance Bay. That is okay. And a champion with Knights of the Crucible. So they are our allies. But I haven't found a way to invite them. Maybe they will join automatically. Other than that, I have done everything I was planning to do there. We destroyed the pillar. The spirit holding pillar. In there. And we left the village. So yeah, that's what we did. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Could be better. But I'm enjoying the game and the stream, so there's that. You've been focused on music lately. That's and understandable, of course. Oh.
You're not getting... That's it!
We have quite a bit of dominates, charm, you know, daze effects that work passively with our attacks or when we get attacked. Right now we have accumulated quite the gear. We have this cause dominated affliction thing. We have this dazzling, that dazes stuff, and there was something else that was it this one? Confused with this one. Yeah, there are quite a bit of items that convert enemies to our side, which is going to help greatly in some of the more difficult fights. Which pillar? The pillar in the I'm not remembering the name of the place, but you know, there's a pillar that is you either have to stop and its activities or destroy it by overloading it. And in Defiance Bay, it is a main quest. I'm forgetting the name of the district. The district that is initially close to you, Parrot. Heritage Hill, yes, thank you. Oh, whoa. What's that?
Hey. Up to the... You're not getting through this thing.
Would you say it was a pillar of eternity? I would say that. I don't know if I would be right. Oh, another thing that I think you missed, Parrot, is we found another pistol yesterday, which is a support pistol. So what it does is it gives plus 10 accuracy. What is accuracy? It gives you plus 10 accuracy if an ally is attacking your target. So I gave this pistol to Durance, took away his rod, and this way when Mithril attacks the Durance's target, she's going to have even more accuracy, as well as obviously Aloth and other characters. But you know, I was thinking I had mostly Mithril in mind, since right now she's another pistol user. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is a purely support weapon. Endurance, I don't care too much about his passive damage, you know, his weapon damage. Although he's useful, but you know, this is even more useful now. I think.
Nice and quiet.
Let's explore.
That didn't... This thing isn't doing the...
This isn't working!
Ah! Leave it to me!
We converted the stone beetle.
This thing... Ah! This thing.
Greater Black Ooze.
This thing is
You know, this kind of
doing
scares
the
me.
job.
Oh, yes. I was expecting this.
That didn't work. Need to try.
Oh, this year progress Greater Black Ooze 100%. So that was just one of them? Well, that's good. One of them, but you know, 1200 experience.
Brave thou Philothili.
Oh, what is this? Resolution. What is resolution? Hey, it's a saber. Could it be this? Plus for accuracy, so it's a fine weapon. Grace is converted to hits. It's a good weapon too. We could use this, but it's a saber. It has been alleged as
While
saber
you're in my
resolution can
domain,
try-
you follow my rules.
Hey, Isaac Garbs. This one. What's known as the saber has been passed down through generations of Yanluder. Okay, this is this one. It is this one. It must be this one.
Hey,
I'm going to test this out. It was not just a misses, his weapon was also super slow.
Hey.
Wait, what? The way you build Durance, he often missed, but when you finally landed a hit, that packed a serious punch.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous.
Hey BG Nerd, welcome. How are you today, BG? Okay, I'm kinda excited for this.
I will destroy you.
Grow now. Place the saber resolution in the statue's grip.
I'm cranky old and I've been that way ever since I changed.
The saber slides easily into place at first, but for the last short space you find yourself having to push. You hear a hollow clank as the statue's forearm suddenly shifts and rotates. You hear this rattling grind of some mechanism behind the walls at the statue's back. Closer by, the sound of scraping stone precedes a nearby wall shifting out of place to reveal a doorway. Oh! I was expecting this to open. Wait, do I still have the weapon? Oh, I lost the weapon though. No, I can't take the weapon back.
On the hunt.
Okay, we opened this place. Quarterstaff, okay. We can take a look at that, although I don't use quarterstaffs.
There's something you don't see There. Give me a real challenge.
Aw. Just a quarterstaff. Is that all we get here? That's kind of disappointing. Well, I guess better than nothing. Oh, it didn't close. Okay, okay, that's actually good, you know. We got just an extra item. Let's see. Just attack speed. Lawrence stick. This is not very good, is it? I mean, attack speed is good, but I don't know. The saber is decent, though. Alright. That's another mystery solved. We can continue. It was easy though. I didn't expect to find, so easily. It just dropped from a monster.
Easy does it.
Hey, Pugdog. Good morning, Pugdog. How are you today? Wait, let's continue this part.
That's not very helpful.
Ooh, what was that 66 damage?
That's not.
Hey, dude, come here.
Brave thou
Where are you going? Where is it going? Is it going to pull more enemies? I don't like that sound. Why, dude?
Following your lead.
What are you doing? Come on. Skeletons.
Yes. Brave thou.
Do I need to cast a spell here?
This isn't working. Don't even.
That's it. This thing isn't doing.
Okay, this is not good.
Hey there.
What?
Hey there.
Okay. No, come on. How did you not engage that? I might need to use the spell here. Let's try this, you know?
This thing isn't doing the job.
And that's how.
Following.
This thing.
Rock 10.
Well, we are in a pickle right now. How are we going to go past that?
These ones.
Brave is.
Oh, come on, what are you doing? Okay. Well, we won. You want a smooch from the 8 ball? Okay, that was a long fight.
Light, flame, and sound.
This massive face appears to have been somehow shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge is smooth and straight.
Solid Audra, hewn like marble. No, not carved. Shaped.
Yeah, you asked the
And
regular
what do
ball,
we
not the
have
8 ball.
here?
Who knows what kind of ball it is? I like the firewall, by the way.
What can change the nature of a man?
Very cool.
Need something? That's it!
Hey Banana! How am I liking Pillars of Eternity? I'm really enjoying it, Banana.
This isn't working.
It's really, you know, it's
Roac 10.
it hits all the right notes. If you like classic RPGs.
Alright then.
It's really enjoyable. Good writing, good voice acting, good missions, good combat encounters. So this goes to 5th level. How are you, Banana? How are you today? Oh, by the way, folks, Banana is having a charity / birthday stream on the 24th. You should definitely be there. If not to donate to the charity, then at least be there and view the stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a long stream, and it's for a great cause as well.
My life for hire.
Banana, if you'd like to tell us a little bit about what the charity is about, I think people would like to know, possibly. Gigi, welcome. It's great to see you, friend. How are you today? How are you today, Gigi? Will you finish Diablo on your druid? Oh, you finished it? You streamed quite a bit yesterday. Did you finish it on stream? You streamed something like 10 hours, I think.
Die!
That's great. Good job. I can't believe you finished it, even with Legion taunting you. I'm doing well, Gigi, thank you. I'm doing okay.
Roac 10.
That's not very...
Waved out.
That didn't work!
And that's how it's...
Backbone! To pay a thing.
Ah.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing
Sure.
That's it!
That looked like it.
Roac 10. Waved out Philadelphia.
You're not getting through me.
This isn't working.
You'll be supporting Be The Match Foundation with your charity stream. They organize a bone marrow donor registry as well as setting up events for awareness on funding medical research for new treatment methods for various conditions that typically relate to bone marrow donation. And you have some very cool donation goals, right? I read today that you got the one chip challenge. Of course, I trust
And what do we
that you will
have
be
here?
getting a camera
Hey,
once when you are eating the chip. Otherwise, it would be meaningless, right? We need to see the eyes going red and the tears flowing from the hot hot taste of the chip. 6-year-old billionaire marries a hot 24-year-old. During the wedding party, his friends ask him, "How'd you land someone that young?" "It's simple," said the billionaire. "I fake my age. I mean, I'm 43, and there's no way I could land her." Friend explains, "What age did you tell her you were?" Well, mysteriously, the billionaire responds, 85 years old. Hey, Blackbird, good to see you. The camera will definitely be on for the stream. That's perfect, Banana. That's perfect. Hey, Shrad, that's a nice discovery. Nice discovery indeed. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. My journey is multiple pages. I don't know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Skada lost alongside Idriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She is badly wounded, and Merak is tending to her. I have been researching the seal in the meantime. It's of an intricate design made of adra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these ruins. According to his texts, these seals were carried by 3 Anguitan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and Scribe. This one seems to have belonged to the Guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. So maybe we have to find 3 seals to open something. The seal appears to be Anguitan in origin, formed a circular piece of white adra shaped around the bloodstone gem. On the back is an engraving of a sword.
hey. That's it!
Brave.
Not too... You're not gonna... This thing isn't doing the job.
No. You're not going anywhere.
Brave Philadelphia.
That looked like...
I have watched LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, if you know the channel, do the one chip challenge on his food channel, and he took it really well. I was surprised, but I guess he's experienced with, you know, hot chips and stuff. But it was really fun to watch too. The video should be there in his LGR Food, I think the channel name is. If you go to LGR, you will find the food channel in his list of other channels. You will be crying, yes. No, okay. X is what we need.
Isn't this something?
Yes?
What?
No, what's happening?
That didn't work! Need to try something else! This thing isn't doing the job. That's it! Die!
Bullseye.
We keep converting all of them. Look at this.
This thing isn't doing the
New
job.
custom greeting request by
Oh
Food.com.
no. Why do you want oh no? Sure, I can set it up. Do you want any sort of sound or anything with it? Or would you like just a message? That's funny.
Oh my god.
No, why is it healing? Stop healing.
Dang it.
This isn't working.
Okay, it exploded. Hey, we completed this. +3 resolve. It is like your old greeting. Yes, it is QP. It is. Accurate 6. Look at this. Look at what this weapon has become, and so quickly too. It took no time to upgrade this weapon. +3 resolve. Accurate 6. I need to start using this. I've been forgetting. Wow. This is a great weapon.
All right then.
This, however, isn't really upgrading because no one is able to land the critical hit on a dare. It's funny.
All right then.
Oh, no.
As you say.
Indeed. Hey.
Really?
This isn't.
Hey. Yes. Hey, you're not getting through me.
Roll up. 10.
You're not.
Those skeletons. You know, I need to change this AI. Even though it's support. Keep summoning skeletons. I don't want him to, you know, summon skeletons. Maybe I go aggressive. Let's go aggressive.
Hey.
Brave.
Where's the troll? Wasn't there a troll there? Oh, there it is.
This isn't.
This.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay. It seems to connect to where we already were. Is this something that I missed? No, it's a bridge. All right. I must say, we are doing this 4th level without any difficulty so far.
Yes?
It's going better than I thought.
Yeah?
Brave.
this!
Hey, Minsk. Nice discovery, GG. Nice discovery.
Go for the eyes!
Go for
Thing
the
is,
eyes.
doing the job.
Butt kicking for everyone!
What? What's that? There's something wrong there. What? No, there's a problem there. Okay, let me stop the timer. Take a quick look at that. Congratulations, you just found a bug in the system. Let's see. Let me quickly fix that if I can. And let me see what 372 is actually supposed to be. So 372 is supposed to be... Oh, I think I see the problem. Let's see. Okay, yes, of course. I made the same problem before. So give me one minute. Let's download this file. Sorry, chat. Sorry, it's about to be done.
Finish it quickly!
I am trying, okay? I'm trying. Let me show you what 372 is actually supposed to be.
Hurry up! I don't have all day!
Fine. Be like that, okay. What was it? 372. 372.
I hope you backed up that server tonight.
This is what should have been. Banana, that's what you get. And it's fixed in the background. It was just the wrong character response. Give it to me to find one entry in 666. That doesn't work. It happened before. What happened was, in the case of Mitnick, okay, the first character was Kuno. I changed it from Kuno to the Kuno
just boosted Revenant.
and forgot to fix it.
New critical
In this case, I changed Mitnick from Mitnick with eyes to Mitnick with wands and forgot to fix it.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
That is why it didn't work properly. What? Why can't I find Revenant? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why isn't find work? Revenant is here. Okay, now it's working.
New critical hits boost.
Tactics.
Geronimus just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Fallout Tactics.
New critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Tyranny.
And Tyranny. You're going to lie down and rest. You need to get better before Monday. Okay, QP. Alright. Get some good rest. And thank you for the lurk. I'll see you next time. And thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted my garden. Wasteland.
Okay. Your garden is a wasteland. Thank you for the boost, Geronimus. Okay, let's continue.
Following your...
What are you doing?
Yes?
We converted all of them.
That's it! thing isn't doing the...
That looked like it hurt.
Why I have to change the kilometer data into different places? It is something to do with my spreadsheet. I have different pages for different things. So there is this page that lists characters in a table from 1 to 666, and then there's another page which lists details for each character, like its quotes and the SFX file, image file, and stuff. So if I forget to change name of a character in either of them, for example, I fixed Mitnick in the first page but not in the second, so when it's rolled, it cannot find M1T, etc. It finds the closest one, which is Minsk. That is why how it works like that. So it's something to do with the architecture of my Google Sheets file, basically.
That's it!
Sounds like the rough estimate on the VLOOKUP function. It's not VLOOKUP, it's lookup, but yes, that's exactly what it is.
This isn't
Not...
Bullseye.
This thing is...
This isn't working.
This thing, you're not getting through me. This thing isn't doing the job.
I'm happy with it for now. Yes, it could be better, but you know, that's what I built, so it works. Come on, why are you not attacking?
This thing isn't doing the...
It helps in other ways. Yes, that's how it works. That's what I'm doing. Anyway. Let's continue the game. Okay, I think... Did I miss an end? This doesn't look like a secret area. So I think I have been error. Alright, that's 4th level. We are done with the 4th level. So the 5th level is where we accidentally went down through the well. You know, skipping 4th level, and we went down immediately into a difficult encounter and had to reload. That was a few streams ago.
I'll see what I can
Fun
find.
time in the hall, yes.
That's it!
There are quite a few of them. And there, Nakana is paralyzed.
That's it! Hey. Die!
Yes?
Hey.
The alcoves have been lined with straw and bundles of feathers and fur. A musky reek lingers in the air. What is this? Oh, okay. You know what? Since we found this... actually, we don't need to rest right now.
Hey.
He converted the High Priest. Okay, this is maybe not great.
Yes?
You know what? Let's use this spell. I haven't looked at the 4th level priest spells. Prevents severely... Okay, this is... okay. Stops you from dying. Imbuing allies in their effect with accuracy and might. Let's cast this. Hey Silent Forge Blast. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We are not burning, are we? No.
Following your lead.
Hey.
I have them!
Enjoying the lack of people bugging you on the weekend. Perfect, perfect. A peaceful day. Bloodstone. Oh, I thought it was a ruby. It's not.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, we can just rest. Let's rest. Wait, did I get any new bonuses? No, not you. Chew, not with you. Not with you. Wait, do I actually want damage reduction on the druid? I guess I do. I guess I do. Oh, damage versus flanked actually. Maybe we choose that. No, no, no. If druid gets attacked, he's very likely to die quickly, so... Oh. I will pick up damage versus flanked with Mithril though. Supplicant is arrived. I think that battle was in this room, I don't know. Maybe not. Depends on how you use your druid. Yeah, I sand him with wild shape. This is a mess.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. I chose the wrong character there.
Yes?
Converted again. I always have at least 2 enemies on my side.
That looked like it hurt.
What is that, Adrock? I knew that.
And what does the flame reveal?
There's something you don't see every day.
Ooh. Okay. The Zoribs have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Yes, the hilt. I knew that. Hey, Bonk. I've been bonked to Iverimamo. How are you, Iverimamo? It's good. Great to see you. You like Kana's summon ability, so you always had some bonus allies. It is driving me nuts at times. I set his AI up as support. He still kept summoning, and I usually fight in tight quarters. And the skeletons were just, you know, staying there. If I was summoning worms, it would be better. Now I set his AI to aggressive, so he doesn't summon anymore. I can see how summons can be very useful though. Charm Confusion is very strong in PoE 1. Yes, I'm really happy with how it's working until now. By the way, we got the hilt. We got the hilt, folks. With this broken blade, so we can get it fixed at the Crucible Knight's shop. What was the guy's name? Duncan or something.
Bullseye.
Your strat was usually just summon ogres. Oh, so you can summon ogres? Yeah, then face tank in the door while the team ran. That makes sense. I am building a dare into an ogre, so there's that. But I can see how your strat really works as well. I don't have strong summons like that yet. Maybe at higher levels.
Do we have here?
If you have a Cypher, Charm is great. I don't have a Cypher. Charm is still great.
Of course.
By the way, we didn't get a Cypher companion. We got all the other classes. Well, not all the other classes, but a lot of the classes. No Cypher though. This appears to be a page drawn from some larger text. Maybe we will find some. Don't spoil it for me if there is, but you know, maybe we will find a Cypher. Skada didn't. Actually, I was thinking the other day. You know, when I started the game, I said I would get a Chanter and Cypher companion to my party. Now I'm thinking, if I find a Cypher, I don't know where I would place them. Who I would remove. I don't know who I would remove. I probably wouldn't be able to place the Cypher if we got a Cypher. This appears to be a page drawn from some larger text. You didn't like the Cypher. Remind you too much of the Guild Wars Mesmer. I never played Guild Wars. Skada did not make it. I know Marek tried his best. No point in turning back now. That's what Marek is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half of people already. I am not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Skada gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He's sure we'll find more Engwits and relics below. Every step takes us further from a guaranteed haul and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about it, Riga. The way she screams.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I remember this room. This is where we fell down from the well. And this is where the Drake is. So big fight is upon us. The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutched toward his throat. Limbs and organs bob in the mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. The Mesmering Guild Wars had only one guild build, which was just dedicated enemy skill interrupter. Ah, I see. AKA Pen can click all the enemies to see who is using an ability. Ah, I see. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah. Doesn't sound like.
You kind of like your attention, don't you?
I do. Not going to lie.
Yes?
Yeah?
So do I want to make any preparations? Maybe, you know, maybe place a trap. I don't necessarily feel like I need to use any consumables at the moment. Maybe if we fail, we can do it for the second try. Which trap do we want though?
Yeah? Sure.
Of course. I? Need something?
Sure.
Following your lead.
All right, then.
Right away.
I can shoot them from here. The Drake is here.
Hey.
Yes?
Well, I guess we will go the...
Hey.
Yes?
At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zorib, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zorib shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leather wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice! It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, elf, be honored. I'm fine right here, thank you. The Drake lets out a low growl. Here, I said here. It hisses and claws at the air, sending one Zorib scrambling out of reach. It disobeys me, stupid small squishy sacrifice. Lizards will fetch it if sacrifice will not come. These Zorib sacrifice to you. Are you the master below? The master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the Drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames scout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's how we start? I think I should probably kill the Zoribs first. Let's get the summons out. I summon this.
And that
Okay. No, I always make this mistake. This is the off tank. Adair has to be there. Ah. This why will not dragon so long. Hey Melandil, hello. How are you today? It's not even a dragon, it's a drake.
that's how it's done.
Moe Ixi.
That was completely wrong.
Brave thou shalt not believe.
It's fine though. It's fine. We have got it under control, it seems. Imparts to allies the fervor of righteousness in battle. When any ally in the area of effect delivers a killing blow, he or she regains endurance. I don't know. I don't know. Had some pizza earlier. That's good.
That's not very helpful.
Pizza is great.
Following your...
Okay, that high priest is dead. Let's kill the priests.
Hey there.
Let's get some healing going on. Can I heal myself with field triage? I probably can. Let's finish this champion off. I got this going. Let's heal. Okay. Now we are doing well. Alright, time to send the druid.
Will do. Leave it to me. Die!
Hey, that worked well. That worked well. Even with my mistake.
Hey.
Ooh, okay, okay. Let's see what this is. It's a medium shield. With an exceptional... So it is... Grants Bash. Well, I think I will switch this out. Actually. Let's switch it out. And let's give this to, you know, Aloth. Just in case we need to switch. We won't, but yeah, maybe we will. What is this? 15 max endurance. The amulet slots are... I'm sad that they are sharing a slot with the cloak. I can hardly use anything I want. Not going to be able to use it. That was a nice fight. Let's see if we can enchant this further. Oh, really? Nothing else?
Isn't this something?
Nature's Embrace. The vague shapes of Kith are visible in the cloak black ash coating of brick. Feels like just one more equip slot would have been good. I mean, they probably balanced it around, you know, this number of equip slots. Grants wood skin when hit by a critical hit. 2 per encounter. Let's give it the can. What is wood skin? Is it like bark skin? 6 damage reduction. Here's shock, burn, slash. How does wood skin give you burn damage reduction?
Hey.
Alright, that went well. Let's continue. 6th floor. So I was planning to do until the 5th floor today, but it's going easy, so I think I will do some more.
Alright then.
Let's see how deep we can go. We must be getting close. I can feel it in my bones. Also, the architecture has changed.
Leave it to me! That's it! Die! For it!
That looked like...
If it makes you rest easy.
This is not a great position, is it? Okay, there is quite a bit of skeletons. Number of skeletons now. I'm not a big fan of this.
That's it!
Even more are coming. Perfect, perfect. Sure, send the whole neighborhood.
Yeah?
That looked like it hurt.
Uh-oh. Wait. You stay here, though. Okay, I think we are good.
Lava!
I have.
Yeah?
They are all focusing on Aloth. I'm going to get some rest after this, so I might as well use the spells.
That's it!
Yeah, I didn't really handle this fight well. That's okay. No. Durance fell.
Bullseye!
That's fine. This was like 3 or 4 fights at once. We got ads all over. But I'd better get some rest. We can come back later. Three hours? It takes 3 hours to get out of 5th level.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Where am I going? I don't need to go. Resolve. Oh, maybe I should get the blades repaired actually.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Alright, this doesn't look like a very big map.
Bullseye!
That's it!
Just an annoying Baldur's Gate reference. It was, you know, it played a lot in Baldur's Gate. It's not that bad in this one. Your first click doesn't play that. Your second one does in this game. In Baldur's Gate, it played all the time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you so much. You know what? Let's get the wild ship going right now.
Die! Die!
Look at the druid just, you know, wrecking skeletons, two-shotting them. I'm sorry, I keep I keep gushing on the druid, but he's so impressive with the damage.
There. What did I tell you?
Oh, we got the other seal.
Hey.
The space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs.
All right then.
I'll stay out of sight.
Wait, I didn't really scout that area, did I? What was your character's class in your playthrough? You never went for, just FaceTime most things. I don't know, the wild shape damage with the with these especially. These damage. What are these? Perks? Talents. Damage talents.
Hey.
It turns you into Stelgear, which I guess is a werewolf. I mean, they are feats though, aren't they? They are basically feats.
That's it.
Werewolf here. You don't see?
Die!
I don't know what Stelgear is. Looks like a wolf.
Hey. That's it. You're not getting through me.
No time to lose. Pull more. To check the base here. Yes, I could. But will I? I don't know. I might.
Hey.
Let's get some sort of spell going on here. This is not great.
Will do.
Come on.
Will do.
Let me pass. Now. Wow, okay.
That's it.
Okay. Finally.
Following.
Blood make. Leave it to me.
Lost spirits. Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? I have heard it said that the Angwitans set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems the tales are false. I'm glad for it, of course.
Laying low.
This piece of parchment is barely legible, having been held tightly in a bloody fist. The one clear portion of it reads, "Find the remaining 2 seals so long as we leave afterwards, as Marek promised. Get the books and the final seal from the 4th floor, and run the rest of the way out of here. We'll all find some new band of fools willing to take on the endless paths. Sell them the keys to the deeper vaults, let them have all the glory. Meanwhile, we retire and live a long and quiet life. Somewhere warm, I hope. Somewhere far away from." Looks like that didn't happen, eh? And I would totally trigger an Lost Curse on purpose, just to see what it does. Yeah, I was, I could hear the disappointment in what he said. Like, he wanted to see that curse affecting us, that's for sure. So we have 2 seals. We are missing a 3rd one. Hello? Is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. I'm here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there's nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. Turn back. Come no further. Gods cannot reach us. Hello?
Hey.
I told her, please, please, let me out, let me out, let me out. 2 large heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the doors are 3 small round depressions encircled by faded symbols. Each appears to have once contained an object, but all 3 are currently empty. Examine the left sects. Thank you for the lurk, Pagdog. I appreciate it. Haven't I already encountered one? I might have. I don't know. Do you think I remember anything? Image of an eye. Elaborate engraving of a sword. Engraving of a hammer. So we are missing a 3rd one. So Bloodstone is the sword. Peridot is the hammer. You fit the Peridot seal carefully into place. You carefully fit the Bloodstone seal into place. I need a 3rd one.
Hey.
On the hunt.
So, from the 4th floor, they were talking about finding the final seal in the 4th. Oh wait, I haven't finished this floor yet. Let's look at this bestiary. Where is the bestiary? It's not there. So we haven't encountered one.
That's not very helpful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Ah. Okay. The sarcophagus has been pillaged, its contents removed. The skeleton within has been all but destroyed, skull cracked into several pieces.
All right then.
What is this? Okay, we got the sapphire one, which was here. Ooh, medium armor. I do not believe that we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Marek still does. It's just the two of us now, as it was when this all began. And the longer we stay, the more certain I am that it will be how it ends too. We barely escaped the Drake. I cannot help but think it must simply not have been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andras. I don't think he was alive for long. After that fall, but he made use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Mokka's tears. The crooked bastard always did love his potions. Let's see. 9 DR. Okay, it's fine. Incoming crits converted to hits. It's not that good, is it? Well, it's better than this one. 9 DR minus 35 speeds, 8 DR minus 30 speed. Nah, I don't think this is worth using.
Hey.
You fit the sapphire seals carefully into place. In the archway above the door are 3 small depressions. Try to open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Descend further.
Hey.
Okay.
There. What did I tell you?
Pearl. Come on, where are the rubies? Where are the rubies? Come on, game. Give me rubies. Level 7. You are doing well. A Curse of Cold Clay completed. Pelagina returns to Stronghold with 3,278 experience. Pelagina traveled from Hangman's Abbey, thank you for the ruby, to the Bay of Crowns, investigating the various reports of vampire appearances. In each case, Pelagina discovered that the grave sites had elaborate glass, copper, and adra devices buried around them. The distinctive intricacy of the devices was traced to a Valiant dwarf that had been shunned for his unpleasant practices in Salona and Ansanze. When captured, the dwarf claimed his intent was not to create vampires, but to restore life. The vampires were created due to the dwarf's inability to solve a fundamental problem with his machinery. The incredible frequency of the dwarf's activity was not due to co-conspirators, but rather his extensive use of drugs that kept him away and frantic for days on end. Once confronted, the dwarf put up no fight and allowed himself to be taken into custody. When Pelagina left him, he was awaiting trial in Telenair. Remembers of life's warmth. What is that? This curious device, created by a deranged Roman animancer, has the ability to cast the druid spell Garden of Life. Okay. Okay.
All right, then.
Fragments of faded Angwitan runes descend the length of these broken pillars. But what are these? Why were these people chained? Oh, elemental time. Okay.
You're not getting through me. You're not getting...
Bullseye!
Varanthus!
Bullseye!
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is...
He doesn't say calm seal. He says calm sea. I just kind of get confused when he sneaks. Yeah, that's weird. I think he closes his eyes and thinks he's invisible or something.
No.
That looked like it would hurt.
Leave it to me!
Wind prism, what is this? This dark triangular block of stone is covered in pale, undulating groups. Major regeneration. I need to look at the potions that I have gathered. The strange pedestal is a round depression at the top. It seems to be missing something. Oh, this is like that toy for 2 years old.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
So you find the triangle toy and put it in the triangle depression somewhere else. We are going to find a round toy somewhere. Put in here, right? It's like that. Take on the world. I should add that sound effect. Prepare yourself for boosts. I am ready. I am ready, very much.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
I skipped Tyranny, didn't I? Thank you for the boosts. Do we have more from Amalanduel? I can go back if you do.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Another Tannis? We've been finding Tannis rather regularly. Kingmaker is next on your personal list. Yeah, I am excited to play them at some point, but I heard they are very long. Animats? Adra Animat, okay. So these are like golems? You'll save up a bit? Sure, Amalanduel, of course. You need to save for your retirement. Significantly harder. Yeah, so I hear.
Don't even...
Hey. Curse.
What's happening?
Just have to try something else.
Yeah?
The flame elementals deal damage around them, I guess.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it is their deaths. They explode.
Hey.
So does Pathfinder not have
Easy does it.
difficulty options? Like, enjoy your food, Gigi.
And what do we have
I
here?
appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you. Wait, what did I lose? Ripple Sponge? I must have looted it before. It looked like new to me. Anyway.
All right then.
This is the square. Round depression. This is another round depression. Stealthy golem. Stealthy animat.
How may I help?
Brave.
Okay, this is not good. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Elon.
At least the stun didn't last too long. It could have been much worse.
I'm blinder than a bull. This thing isn't doing the job.
I have them.
This thing isn't doing the.
I'll take a peek.
Old copper key, rain prism. Fragments of faded ink written runes descend the length of these broken. Same message.
Leave it to me.
Blast!
You got a key. These are not keyholes, right? No. Well, we have to face the animats now. Animatrix. We have to face the animatrix.
Hey.
Whoa, what was that?
Following your
Someone has a real gun.
lead. Brave.
What?
Down. Elon.
Come on, what are you doing, Durans? You cannot pass from there? No. And you got stunned. Well, this is, okay. This is a slight problem.
Yeah? That's the.
Brave. Down. Elon.
Okay, Adair is charmed. This is not going well at all. Yeah.
I didn't think I down the hairy fella.
Okay. Let's see. Can we do anything?
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
Miss? How did you miss? Why did you miss? Look at everyone's dying. Everyone is dying left and right.
Yes.
Hey, show them how it's done.
They're immune. Immune to fire as well.
Rest up, big guy. We've got your back. Catch them.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Look.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, come on, reload faster.
I'll teach you a lesson. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done.
Really?
Bullseye.
Great.
Oh, they're up.
I'm not dead yet.
We reset the fight.
Bastards, try harder.
Not sure if that's a good thing.
What? Hey.
Moe. Ixiana.
Oh no. Charmed again? I needed some protection against charm.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
What's happening there?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay. This might be clutch. We got Adair back also. Okay. Where's the druid? Let's see.
Grave. Dalphilot.
Let's try to kill them one by one, using whatever we have left.
What?
Oh, Kana fell again. That's okay.
I need some help here.
Got stunned. Ah.
What?
Wait, what happened? Aloth fell. Adair fell also. Yeah, too late with the heal.
What?
Sure.
But this wind blight, it is...
You're too late.
I just have to try something else.
Grave.
I am trying to not cheese the fight by resetting too many times, but it's impossible.
Dalphilot believe.
I guess I will just, reset this properly. Oh, did all my characters die? They are almost dead. Look at the health they have. I need to get out of here. Get a proper rest. Engwitten shield. This was very, very messy. That didn't go well at all. Let's see. Oh, we have to go all the way back to the 5th level. I bet there's another set of stairs at level 7. A shortcut.
You must gather your party.
What did I do? I pressed level 1. Oh well.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithan ruins near my home, but...
Wait, I don't have to do this. I keep doing this. Actually, maybe it's a good thing that I did this. This area heals, right? So can we give it the canna? Garden of Life. So it doesn't say anything about how many times we can use it. No, use it 3. Is it 3 per rest? I'm assuming it's 3 per rest. It's not 3 total. Or is it 3 total? Like, is it going to run out? That would be very useless. That's the case. Maybe I should just get Athletics and Constitution for Odnua rather than Resolve. Why do I need Resolve down there? Or maybe even Might. Or Lore. Nah, let's go with Resolve.
I must say, I'm impressed. Hey. Oh, all right then.
And that.
This isn't working.
Does this work? Nah. Immune.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Of course. Hey.
Crave. Dalfilat. Fili.
Bullseye.
That's it!
Of course.
Great. This isn't...
This thing isn't doing...
This isn't working.
Hey.
Awakened Adra. I will check this part first, I think.
That looked like it hurt.
This isn't working. Gotcha.
Die!
I'll see what I can find.
You better, Aloth. You better. Fire prism. This is fire prism? Oh, what did I do?
This isn't working. I have.
Hey.
I have.
Hey, doorway. My favorite. Stuns.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Solasta, Crown of the Magister.
We're cool. The wildcard third boost today goes to Solasta. Thank you, Parrot. So what stops us from getting stunned? If anything. There should be one, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not seeing anything that gives you defense against being stuck on the priest. Maybe Druid? Nah, nothing. Anyway, that's fine.
That's it!
Leave it to me!
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Wait, what's happening? Unlocks with old copper key. Let's check this out. A study. Gabranus' work must be here somewhere. Oh no. It's fine, it's just a skeletal wizard.
Following your lead.
Oh no.
This was Kronos.
I didn't have the shield
This
equipped
was the
with
great
Kana.
scholar I was looking for.
You said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here, doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? He was one man. That doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of them. Knowledge takes sacrifice, does it? He was one man. Maybe, but I was wrong about him for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here. So I didn't have the shield and the weapon equipped by Kana. I had a stiletto equipped.
Hey.
I wonder when that happened.
Of course.
This can't be it. But the symbols...
Kana runs his fingers over the shattered remnants of the tablet.
I was so close. Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Oh, gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Kana looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together. Removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets, he sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? What, this shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kana sighs and sets down his charcoal. He gazes down at the fragments. But this existed once. It was here, whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Tablet was here, and you still have the phrase you found in Ixamitl. You were right, tell that to the Lord. But think of what we've learned. We are the first people in 2000 years to descend this far. I think this would excite Kana, even though his personal quest failed. But think of what we learned. We are the first people in 2000 years to descend this far. Yes, Kana blinks, looking around the room. It is a great feat, isn't it? He gives a hesitant smile. We'll be the leading scholars of today. He gets back to his feet. Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to be out of this place all the same. I could use some air. Oh, we are not going out. What do you think, we were here for just your thing?
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay, interesting. A rod. A wand, sorry. Which frees damage on it. Inflicts minus accuracy. So who uses a wand? The druid does when he's not shapeshifted, that's all. Well, I guess that's what we will do then.
Hey.
Okay, we did a quest. We are level 9 with some of our characters. Vigorous defense. 1 per encounter. This might be a good one, actually. Armor speed penalty. Minus armor speed penalty. Immunity to frightened, terrified. Can we get immunity to something else? Reaper rests. Wait, why do you have this weapon equipped? Do you also not have your shield equipped? Let's go with vigorous defense.
Hey.
How did I manage to change all
Following
these
your lead.
pieces of equipment to the wrong slots? What happened there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Increase the deflection of allies. I like that. Burn damage. Slash damage. For 3 seconds. Oh, you're right. Confused or charmed party members may weapon swap. You're right. That must be what happened. Thank you, Thor. That explains it. Friendly aura burn damage. To boost aloe further. No, I think I will go with deflection. But I'm not sure how I can implement it in my first structure. I really like. I must have this. Decreases reload time. Maybe I remove this. Emboldens allies in the area of effect, giving bonuses to fortitude and will. Maybe I don't care about that much, right? Deflection is more important, isn't it? But if I use this one, I won't have reload up 100% of the time. I won't have it for this amount, whatever that is. It's not that much, but I suppose it's worth it. I think it's worth. Spell mastery. Ooh, mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Wizards master spells do not need to be in their grimoire in order to gain the free use. Okay. So what is the best first level spell? Armor of Faith, I use this quite a bit. Blessing is also very useful. I think I will take Blessing. That's a very cool mechanic. And we've got 5th circle spells, I think. Killer of Holy Fire. single ally. Give his might perception damage reduction. Could be a tank booster. Immunity to paralyzed and petrified afflictions in allies in the area of effects. Not bad, not bad. Shares a substantial portion of the caster's divine strength, restoring a large amount of endurance to all allies. Grants fallen friends a second chance, reviving unconscious allies in the area of effect and restoring a small amount of their endurance. Okay, this might be useful actually. Salvation of time. Beseech the gods for more time, extending the duration of all beneficial effects on allies in the area of effect. This is interesting. I don't know if I would use this. Conjures a powerful holy shield, granting a deflection bonus to all allies. I like this one. I like that one for sure. I needed 4 athletics. That's okay. This is good for now.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Has it
Pencil.
already been 17 months? A resub by Pensive Elephant. Omis.
Omis? What is Omis? Pencil. What is Omis? How are you, Pencil? Great to see you here. Happy Saturday. How is your Saturday? You like using it for pull spells. I don't think level 1 cleric has a pull spell. I mean priest. I'm okay. How about you? Model. I already use a model. 2 per encounter, crippling strike. Bubbles. This is a good one to have. Or we get this 75% of incoming grazes converted into misses, 50% of incoming hits converted to grazes. Reflex only, but still. In one quick move, the rogue instantly switches positions with one nearby target, cancelling engagement if in effect. Automatic when targeting an ally. Don't I have this? Maybe I don't. One per rest, 1 per encounter. Aims for a vital area, inflicting extra damage and weakening the targets. This sounds like a good one. Whenever the rogue is contributing to the flanked affliction on target, the victim is not distracted. I don't think this works for Betrayal. It would work better for a melee character. I guess I can go Withering Strike. This is a good attack. Good attack. Let's go with this one.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Crave thou Philon.
Let's use our free spell. Oh, it's not marked. I'm going to forget. Oh, no, it's here. It's been put here.
That's how it's done.
That didn't work.
This thing isn't doing the job. Kinda stuck over here.
You're stuck over there.
That's not very helpful. That didn't work. Need to try something.
This isn't working.
This must be the final room. Major endurance.
I'll take a peek.
So why do we get spotted? What is this? Is this an elemental? A blight? It seems to activate, but isn't targetable, or it cannot do anything else. Okay, this is the last one. Nothing happens. I guess we are going here. Oh, we unlocked the exits. So there wasn't a shortcut out from 7th level. There must be one in the 8th level then. Of course. Of course.
Laying low.
And
oh, come on.
What do we have here?
Hey.
That's it!
I may have
Sure.
to San Mitral solo. Oh, look at this. I think we would find a key if we look around. I don't mind using 3 lockpicks, but I won't unless I really have to. I'll look around first. Vampire! We saw our
if
first
you think
vampire.
this has a happy ending,
oh,
you haven't been paying attention.
Very cheerful, Spencer. How are you anyway, Pencil? How are you doing lately?
And that's how
How is life?
it's done.
Dominal thugs will attack the stronghold in 4 days. Ooh. That's exciting. We can take that fight soon. A slow evening with HE away. What are your plans for your solo evening? Playing games?
Leave it to me!
Watching a movie? Try calling out to Jack. Hey Jack! Jack, are you here? Jack, come on buddy. Come on, Jack. Is he coming? Fine saver. Jack! Are you there, buddy? Did he care at all?
For Anthus!
He's not reacting. I'm not surprised. That's a general non-reaction with most living beings in my case, Nancy, so that's fine.
This thing isn't doing... This thing isn't doing the job.
The stream delay is something crazy. Ah.
Hey, this thing isn't doing the job.
You are still having internet problems, right? I will take this fight as soon as I can get out of here. You'll be playing Age of Wonders 4 when I finish the current scenario before the DLC is on Tuesday.
Hey.
They are already releasing a DLC? Like, didn't that get released less than a month ago? Or for target helpless beast. Oh, this is like... What was the name of the spell in D&D? You know, turns you into sheep or a pig. Something. A rabbit. Polymorph. Polymorph. This is a polymorph. You're watching me on 160. That's okay. That's okay. Polymorph, yes, thank you. Wall of Force. Creates a semi-permeable barrier that inflicts crash damage on hopeless enemies when they pass through it, but leaves allies unscathed. Oh, look at that. That seems like a very good spell. They're planning 3 DLCs by the end of the year. You often have to watch in 160 to 360. Spell level 5 is when the spells really start getting fun. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch or your connections. 160, you know, shouldn't be happening with any broadband connection. Like, you should at the very least, be able to watch with 480 or something. It's not too bad, mostly 720. That's good, yeah. Terrified. Terrifies AoE. This deals a lot of damage. Freeze damage. This is raw damage. Raw damage. To anyone in the cloud every few seconds. Attacks fortitude. Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. Langrat Safeguard. This is caster only. Summon weapon. Wow. For the caster only, though. Call to slumber. What is called to slumber? Unconscious. Do we get coup de grace? Probably not. Who says you're on broadband? What do you mean? You aren't you are not connecting via dial-up, are you? If you're not connecting via dial-up, you are on broadband. Aren't you, like, I thought you were on a VDSL. Or at worst, ADSL, which should still be fine. Drain's targets resolve intellect perception, creating 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. This is a good debilitation spell. So there are no... oh, there's this one. There is one fire damage spell. Attacks reflex. Instantiates a terrifying inferno flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby. I don't really like this one, so we are going to have to forego our classic trend of taking a fire damage spell for now. I like Wall of Force. This is a good one. You know, coupled with maybe our doorway strategy. Whenever we don't have a doorway, we can actually try putting down a wall or something. I don't know. And I like the row of damage also. I'll take these two. I'll take these two for now. Spell mastery, okay. I think it might be good to get this one. Or this one for interrupts. Lead feet. Or this one. You know, just for escaping when we need to. Like last time, this would have been very useful. Coupled with ray of fire or whatever that's called, maybe. Chill fog. Or I just go for this classic. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, not this one. I wanted to get chill fog. No, I didn't want to get chill fog. Never mind. I wanted to get this one. Okay. I didn't make a mistake. Not bad. Alright, so Druid hasn't leveled yet.
Nice and quiet.
Either that or there's a piece of wire suspended in liquid on the roof that's picking up tiny internet vibrations in the air. Honestly, that might be faster.
Isn't this something?
But think about how good it'll feel once it gets fixed and or improved.
You're not getting through me.
That's it! Even me.
You do hope that's a when and not an if. I mean, it is a when for sure. That's not the question. The question is it within our lifetimes? Like, if they fix it in 100 years, that's not going to help us much.
I'll stay out of sight.
I'm scared to click on this hole. Good pep talk. Thank you. I'm very good at that. Hello? Are you friendly? At the center of this massive address structure, beneath the long shadow of Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Unlike the slavering animalistic creatures you have encountered on this floor, this man is regularly composed, lounging upon a crooked stone throne. Yet his gaze has a piercing, feverish quality. Is this Shrat von Zarovich? He watches you intently as you approach. What are you then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. He speaks in fluent Angwitan, you note, though his voice is taut with strain. It must have been hard for them, those beggars, those cowards, but you won't go any farther. No, you can go right on back to them, your masters. Let them feast on you instead. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you've been down here a little too long. Ah, you can understand him? Ask him everything. What an opportunity. The man looks startled. He gives a short laugh. You understand. Look here. Even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we are an immortal people. He laughs again. But that only makes it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You are remarkably well preserved. His eyes narrow. A time to pass and you will go screaming back into the void, puppets. Who is this they? Them, the others. He waves a hand impatiently. Filthy, greedy savages, all of them. How quickly we decay. No dignity at the end. Just a stink of rot and gaps in flesh and mind alike. Do you know? I think some of them have started eating one another. He snorts. No, I won't waste the Adra on them. Not on them. It's mine. Who deserves it more? There is little enough for myself. I will not share. Do you hear me? You can all rot. Take a great leap into the afterlife 2,000 years too late. What is this about Adra? The Adra will do you no good. You can no more make use of it than they can. Only I recall the rites, the spell work. If they were only more clever, perhaps they'd have learned it themselves. Too late now. Too late by far. Better to put them down like the carrion feeders they are. I'll let you pass then. I'll even answer your foolish little questions. Only let me be rid of these pests. I'll do it. No idle promises now. Do this for me and you can go where you please. I'll have what I want. I mean, I will kill you too.
Hey.
That's for sure. Thick rust-red veins of that Adra wormed their way through the statue's wrist into the darkness beyond. Oh! Oh no! That was a mistake. That was a mistake, chat.
Brave.
Have I fully explored the previous floor? I have. Yes. My friends, I just got what you mean. That was a mistake, chat. You shouldn't have done that. You are going to regret that.
You buy kebab? Most good.
Most good.
Mow it.
Rip.
They are going to die. They're going to die.
Doom.
I don't have control of Kana, which sucks.
Need something? You're sickler than rock!
Can we recover from this? We got Kana back.
Die! Gotcha!
Yes?
That's it!
Okay. What's happening there?
Curses!
No, what? Kana? I have no idea how we killed the boss.
That didn't work. We need to try
Wait,
something
we didn't.
else.
The boss is here. We are fighting the boss.
Now that's going to leave a scar.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Now we killed the boss.
Hey.
I am surprised we survived that. I didn't want to kill him yet. I got careless. Lore giving +2 lore. Grant second chance on unconscious. It's fine with 14 DR, which makes it a plate armor. This is actually very good with +2 lore. Makes it very good for Kana. We should be able to enchant it further later. We need diamonds for these. I won't be using one of these. I would like to get one of these, I think. Fancy gets confused. Charm dominated. One con. Does the one con help at all? Do we have it somewhere else? We have it on the boot, so it's useless. But this is not better. Let's put it down here. Combat over. Time to walk the dog. So that you can close all access points and not leave home today anymore. Alright, that sounds good, Pencil. Enjoy your walk with Jack. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
On the hunt.
So where does this go? This should go down to level 9, I think.
Be right back.
Bullseye.
Ray.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing...
How did you know? Jack got up.
This thing isn't doing the...
He can't even English. Is he watching the chat? Watching the stream?
That's not very helpful.
Okay, we learned all of attribute.
Hey.
I'll stay out of sight.
So we found the way down. But we are not going yet.
They'll never know I'm here.
I think I got the difficult combat of the level out of the way, maybe, possible.
Brave shall feel, lost you leave.
That's not...
This thing isn't...
And there arrest those bulls every time.
This thing isn't doing... Hey. This thing isn't...
That's...
Nice. We got the big way out, which is great.
Hey.
I'll take a peek.
Stop. Ooh.
Give me a real challenge. Isn't this something?
You failed to disarm the trap? Okay.
Hey.
Okay then. Oh, this was just loot.
Hey.
So we are going to quickly go out, rest, get mechanics bonus, I think.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Oh, we have gone over to the other side. Look at it.
There's something you don't see every day.
What is it? Okay. Let's see.
Yes?
What? What are you doing?
Oh, easy.
I'll chew the gristle up.
No. That was a well-placed trap. It didn't last long, thankfully.
Just consider it dead.
Uh-oh.
That's it!
Fortune!
Hey.
Fine Club.
Of course.
I need to be slower. These traps are everywhere in this level.
Hey there.
Let's try something like... Gotta kill the wizard first. One-shotting the wizard. Well, not really. Our ranged was focusing. Oh no, there is charmed. But that sucks. What's happening? Yeah, okay. We are dying. That's fine. Focus on Vampire. It's almost dead. Vampire is dead. The rest should be easy. Survival. Sunbeam. Spell mastery. I mean, I don't really use spells with it, Reed. I really should. Shock damage, nature's mark. Affected enemies suffer decreased deflection and reflex. I thought this was a single target. It's not. It's AoE. Sickening. What a sickening spell. Interrupts and does freeze damage. This attacks deflection. attacks reflex. This blinds, this sickens. I'm not actually sure what sickening does. Second character has all attributes reduced by 1. Fortitude and will are reduced by 10. Let's get this one. Let's get Wild Farms.
Hey.
This looks like something. I guess it's not. Oh. This is that door that I didn't open.
There. What did I tell you? Hey there.
Hey.
Skeletal Ranger Wizard. And a vampire.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Wow. The walk was not long at all. Or maybe I'm too immersed in the game to notice that you actually went on the walk 2 days ago. And I've been, sitting here playing this fight for 2 days without realizing. Wait, you have the stiletto again. We live relatively close to the street. The forest is on the other side. Our walks are either to the streets, short, or into the forest, heck long. There's no mid-size walk. Walk of extremes.
Not getting through.
He's paid it.
Of course.
Okay, we are about to finish this level. I think. I might be wrong. Come on, another... How many of these fights are there? It's getting a little silly. Well, this sucked. Not sure how this happens.
You can trust me.
Hi?
Now you have switched to the... Maybe I should just remove those weapons. I never use them anyway.
Moeth Ixit.
Leave it to me! Die! Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm going to check this vampire. Vampires are kith that have had their lives unnaturally extended. Though they retain most of a normal humanoid appearance, they are merely a few missed meals away from devolving into mindless monstrosities, and they know it. As vampires maintain individual personalities and memories, this morbid knowledge may manifest itself in a number of ways. Some may become reclusive and cautious, avoiding any threats that could prematurely weaken or destroy them, and others become outgoing hedonists seeking to enjoy every pleasure the world has to offer while they can. Sooner or later, every vampire, unless killed, will inevitably succumb to decay. Because vampires require living essence in order to stay alive, and the blood of kith provides the richest and most immediate source of it, they are shunned by most civilized communities. As a result, vampires tend to live at the fringes of society if they participate in it at all. So it is a combination of... I mean, I suppose it's just vampires, not even a combination. Although there's some sort of lich influence in there, but it's mainly vampires. Well, not really vampires, as in... It's not a curse or anything, it's the same as any other undead in this game. They have low will, which is surprising. Abilities. I know what they do, they charm. So I think I learned all about vampires. Why don't I know the abilities yet? Oh no, I haven't. There is one more to learn. They're like fear wolves. Less chunky.
Hey.
I suppose. That's a way to describe it.
Hello? Hello?
You cannot disarm the trap. Do you wish to trigger it? No. What? But why? Mechanics. I should still have the mechanics bonus from rests. I suppose it's time to use one of these then.
Hey there.
Trap disarm 12 difficulty. Ah, we found a good friend. Hello, good friend. Unique crossbow two-handed. For accuracy when attacking the same target as an ally. 25% damage when attacking the same target as an ally. Grants holy power, 3 per rests. 3 might, 7 resolve. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can I use this out of combat? 7 resolve? This would, you know, make most speed checks trivial. If I can use it out of combat. No, I cannot. I cannot. Ah. Imagine if we could. Imagine if we could, though. It's still very good. I mean, I'm not sure if it's better than the gun. This one has less accuracy, slightly more... Wait, can we compare? So, more damage on the gun, less accuracy. Gun is slower, but gun has 6 DR bypass and less crit multiplier. The freeze damage is an enchantment, so we can bring it again. The enchantment is better. That's not really important though. You'd always walk partway towards the forest, then just walk back all the way you came. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Enchantment!
I mean, you can also go to the streets, come back home, come back to street, home, as many times as you want. But that's not the point. That's not the point, very much. So if we wanted to upgrade to legendary, we could. If we don't take a secondary damage enchantment. That sounds more boring, doesn't include the forest. Well, your suggestion also doesn't include the forest, because you go only halfway towards the forest. I don't know why mine is more boring, honestly. That's a fair point. However, you have to walk a bit along the street, which stresses Jack out. So we need to take a longer walk in the forest so that he calms down. I don't know. I don't know if this is better than the gun. I love the coordination ability. For accuracy, 25% damage. You know, with this Mithril attacking the same target as Durance gains 14 accuracy and 25% damage through user coordination abilities. Jack has a stress bar, you can't let it get too high. It's like Sims, but with Jack. It has a much better interrupt too. You know what? I think I'm liking this crossbow more right now. I will keep the gun there. As for the saber, like, what the hell was that sound? Did you hear? I think the whole house is... Jack?
Hey.
So how did he not respond to my otherwise infallible commands of beckoning dogs through the spell word, usage of spell word Jack? I wasn't actually calling out to Jack's name. That was the, you know, the Anglican command word for beckon dog spell. It's just a coincidence that the word is Jack. So how did he resist that? Okay, let's check this room. For now, he mostly tunes it out unless it's animal sounds in some games. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, another fight.
Hey.
No, I cannot hold all of them. Let's pay. Oh no, the vampire is chasing. That sucks. And I lost that there to charm also.
That's it!
Moe Ixi.
Okay, somehow recovered. Immune to second, I guess. Vampires.
Yes.
That's it!
Durance is charmed now. Thankfully, Durance can't do anything. Not with the weapon anyway.
Hey.
Okay, we completed the vesture entry for Vampire. Let's take a look again. Still question mark, question mark, question mark? He has very strong opinions on theme songs. He loves theme songs of some series. Goes up and wags his tail. Others he runs away to another room. That's weird. Why do you think that is? Like, what is that connected to? What's that about?
There. What did I tell you?
The runes and engravings upon this familiar machine are unnaturally well preserved. The machine itself remains inert and lifeless. Something about your reactions. Yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
Something about the pitch. Possibly. I don't think that's very likely. You know what? I don't think I want to go to level 9 just now. Otherwise, all of this stream will be odd nua. I think we cleared level 8. So I think I will go to level 9 later. There are other things I kind of want to do. I want to try the bounties and maybe an extra map. I need to do this Dominal fight first and foremost.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithan ruins near my home, but your fortress is impressive in its own little way.
This manual results. There are 2 thieves, a wizard, and a bruiser. No, 3 thieves. That was a quick fight. Oh, hello. I don't think we lost anyone, did we?
Hey.
No, we didn't. That was nice.
Hey.
Okay then, let's remember our bounty quests. There were 2 in the previous maps. The Dweller in Black Meadow. Nalrund Device. I'm sure this is the new one. Migrants Fork. So let's try to do these 2. Sly Surdle in Migrants Fork.
Alright then.
Last thing.
Black Meadow Migrant Fork. Okay, let's go here. Sagani finishes escorting. Okay. What are these?
Of course.
A motley gathering stands at the crossroads. At first glance, the person at the head of the group seems more monster than man. 2 large and curling horns emerge from the sides of his skull, forming a hardened carapace that is pocked with coral. Down its center, this strange shell splits, revealing the ash-gray skin of a man's face, obscured above the nose. The horns might seem a mere helmet, save that in several places you cannot tell where the flesh ends and the bone begins. From the neck down, however, this is by all appearances a human man, clad in fine armor and the same dark shade as his features. The man smiles, revealing long white teeth from which the gums have retracted. Despite his masked eyes, he looks unerringly in your direction. Hail, traveler, and well met. He laughs quietly. Are you enjoying the fresh air? We, he gestures to the man and women behind him, are doing much the same. You seem well armed for scholars. Ah, but we are not scriveners or aspiring priests, but rather scholars of death. We are better to witness it than the road, he laughs. These paths are not very safe. For instance, I have heard tell that there are certain groups, comprised of individuals both skilled and handsome, who, depending upon the monetary fortunes of strangers, will unseam these poor devils from nose to nape and thereby send them into the next life. I think our talk is done. Kill that one slow. I want to see the light leave her. Okay, why? Why? I thought we could be friends. As usual. This is not who we are looking for. Interesting. Mithril is charmed. That's new. Charmed, I'm sure. Charmed, but not in a good way.
That didn't work. Need to try something else.
Yes, you need to try killing him. As you prepare to strike a final blow, Gramfrill raises a hand. Wait. You have won the day. Mercy, traveler, I beg you. Fine, you'll spend some time in the dungeons of Cadnua. Grum felt grimaces. As you wish it, then.
Hey.
Do I still get his loot, though?
All right, then.
Following your lead.
All right, then.
Let's see. You know, I think I should try and lure them.
Of course.
Great.
Alright, Pensive, thanks so much for stopping by. It was great to see you. I'll see you next time. And take care.
Saved out.
Why are you here? We've got a lot of our characters charmed. Kana, Ravius, Adair. Who does that? The priest.
Yeah?
Stuck. Let's focus on the priests.
Yes.
Lava.
Bullseye.
Did you switch weapons? Switch to the crossbow.
Yeah?
The barbarian's damage reduction is really high at them. Oh no.
Beyond sick.
Sure.
Uh-oh, that was a mistake. That's okay.
That didn't work.
This was difficult.
Following your lead.
Alright, we did this one. Drake's Bell. Let's take a look. Looks like a 200 weapon, which I'm not interested in. Three DR bypass, 5 DR bypass. Against beasts.
Hey.
Not interesting. Oh, a grimoire. Nice. It had been a while since we last found a grimoire. Slicken. Mirror damage. Combusting wounds. Confusion. Blast of Frost. Ringgrim's enervating terror. Yeah, weaken terrified. This is the freeze damage in calm. By the way, yeah, I've been forgetting this. Wait, yes, I've been forgetting for sure. Okay, this is better. What defensive spell do we have? This one is the best one. Yes. Can I remove... I don't really use this, but it sounds very useful on paper. I should keep it and remember to use it. Let's remove... Let's remove this, add this, remove this, add this. Or, you know, we can get a good old grease. Let's get the grease.
Hey.
Okay, this fight is done then.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Okay. Ah, the Black Meadow one. Security reports that Dominal thugs will attack the stronghold in 4 days again. Wait, what am I fighting here? The Dweller. Massive Forest Lurker. I fought them before. I don't remember where they were though. Maybe at the shrine. Oh.
Hey.
Following your lead.
All right, then.
Yeah?
Hey.
Following your lead. Braved Alfie.
Oh no, they're all coming. I thought I could maybe lure some of them. I think we killed the small ones. Now, I need to get out of this, right?
This isn't working.
Let's see. Okay, I shouldn't be shy about using my spells in this fight. This is a difficult one.
Ah, my worth and wrath!
Now, the troll.
Hey.
The Paru, we are safe!
Okay.
Following.
Let's get another of this. Okay, Dweller is dead. Nice! We did it. We did it. The Dweller's head. That went well.
We did it!
Yeah, we did.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithin ruins near my home, but you're
Hail and well met.
Sly Sordal is dead. Good work. They'll be celebrating in Neomar soon enough. Here's the bounty. Wow, okay, that's quite a bit of experience. I took down the Dweller. Farewell. That was nice. So there's one more, which is in a map that I haven't been to yet.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithin ruins near my home, but your fortress is impressive in its own little way.
15% experience, Belt of Chimes. This is a very... okay, one turn. Southwest of Gilded Vale, travelers have reported a collection of angry spirits gathering near a circle of cracked Adrapirs. Those brave enough to venture near the spirits have reported that they appear to be arguing about some long-forgotten legal matter. The locals have quickly learned to take a route that avoids the Adrapirs entirely. More than a few foreign merchants landing at Road's End have fallen victim to their shades. Let's assign our paladin and let's manually resolve this Dominal attack as also. Seems to be the same as the last one.
That's it!
Oh, a grimoire. I like that. Let's see if he suffered any losses. We have, in fact, suffered 2 losses. Warden of Wilds. And the Orderless Disciple.
Hi?
Ah, no new spells in here. Let's sleep, get our resolve bonus.
Of course.
It's time to explore a new map. Or rather, it's time to finish the map that I started exploring and stopped because it was too difficult. Which was, I think, Stormwall Gorge. I think I fully explored this map, but I'll take a look just to be sure. Yeah, I have. So I explored only a little bit of the Stormwall Gorge, well, half of it. I skipped 2 fights, I think. One involving some druids over here. And I didn't go down. I think there was maybe something else here as well. I don't remember. We'll soon find out. Let's take care of the druids first. Ah, come. What are you doing? Get out of there. Are you still in the area? Just how big is this area?
What? Awful.
And that's how it's done.
So I guess 5 extra levels and 1 more companion makes these fights slightly easier.
Let's see what lies this way.
Just a tiny little bit, yeah. Oh, oh no. I thought there wasn't anything here. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, we can handle this.
Hey.
Need something?
How bad? Hey.
Again, Mitral is in trouble. Alright.
Hey.
That was awkward. I was convinced that there was nothing there. And suddenly there was. Okay, I think these were the 2 fights that I skipped. I don't think there are any other fights here. In the part that I've explored. I haven't gone down here. Oh wait, I haven't gone here either. I should also remember to try the exits also. Hey Satanic Glasgow. Playing PoE Pog, yes. It's Pog. You enjoy this game, I assume?
Easy does it.
Wait, we can't go down? We can't go further down? But why? Really? Ah, so that's the whole map. Oh, what is this? Oh. Alright, there was something here, right? The starlight illuminates a pattern in the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing about the two circles. Look at the circular indentation. The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something specific. Outer circle, several shapes have been carved along the outer ring. Though most have been worn away, you can make out the crescent about the center. The curving, twisting runes are strangely familiar to you. You recognize them as ancient Engwitten. They read, "All things end, only to continue anew. Enter now at dusk, that we may all experience a new dawn." Yeah, but I don't have the piece, whatever piece that is.
All right then.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. Is my guess. Let's take a look at another map. Let's explore Searing Falls. Okay, I haven't been here at all. Looks like a smaller map, I guess. Oh, wait. Searing Falls. Am I supposed to be here with Sagani? Is this that place? Travel to the cliffs you saw in the vision. When I examined the bear statue, standing atop cliffs overlooking the water. The breeze smelled salty, the cliffs are near the ocean. The deep ruts in the road suggested heavy wagon traffic. This place can't be... Wait, is it... Oh wait... Is it Stormwall Gorge? It's not the ocean. This is like a lake. It must be a map over here. It might be worth a try, maybe, later. I don't think it's Stormwall Gorge. It's definitely not here.
Hey.
Look at that priest explode.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I must say, I'm kinda disappointed that we found no rubies. Oh, the drakes, right? I remember. I have stopped by this map for 2 seconds before I saw the drakes here and ran away.
Of course.
That's what I did.
If it makes you rest easier.
Run away from flying lizards, yes.
Hey there.
Actually, I'm not sure if I ran away or I died and reloaded.
Right away.
Probably the latter.
All right then.
Brave. Does not believe.
That's not very helpful.
That didn't work.
This thing isn't...
Hey!
You're doing the...
You charmed the Drake. And he's dead, yes. Well, small ones, yes.
This thing isn't doing the...
That didn't work.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Their defenses are really low, by the way. Drake's defenses. Hey Buffy, what's up? Pillars is up.
That looked like it hurt.
What's up with you? It's good to see you, Buffy. Welcome.
All right, then.
I did quite a bit of main quest yesterday. Today I'm focusing on the side content. Exploring some maps that I skipped earlier. Hey, where are you going? Hey, buddy.
Brave.
That's it.
Fighting dragons yet? I fought some drakes, does that count? No, I haven't seen any dragons yet. I have fought a pretty big drake though.
Die!
I know for a fact that there is at least one dragon in this game. I have seen it in Steam community screenshots. I didn't explore, I haven't gotten any spoilers about it, but I know there is one at the very least. So I'm excited for that encounter. But I don't think it's coming up anytime soon. Hey, we 100%'d the Drake too. That's good.
Easy does it.
Pearlwood Bluff. Okay, this must be where I need to take Sagani.
Brave.
Hey.
I know what the problem is. I've been thinking what is wrong with this AI. It is set to hold ground. Let's set this to aggressor. You attack aggressor as well. Let's set you to crowd control. Set you to... aggressor. Wait, have I been saving them? I've been setting stuff up, then not saving? Set you to crowd control. The drakes have 4 legs, which makes no sense. That would make them dragons. I'm not sure the distinction between drakes and dragons. But even if, you know, there is a distinction, that would be... That doesn't that doesn't necessarily apply to Pillars of Eternity if the distinction is from Dungeons and Dragons. Except for the furry, I think this is the same party you ran when you played this game. What did you take instead of the druid? Which character did you use, Goofy?
I'll see what I can find.
Leave it to me!
That's...
This thing isn't doing the job.
Mother? I don't know a mother. There is Sagani. She's a mother. She's a ranger. Then there's Pelagina, another lady. She's a paladin.
Hey, that's not very...
Oh, Lady Mother think there's another companion. That's fine.
Helpful?
I'll let Margaret's fight. If
No huge deal.
it makes you
So I guess I now know that there's another companion. Hey, Nyx! Nyx with a raiding party of 6. Let's stop the timer. Let's stop the music. Welcome, Nyx. Welcome, Raiders. How is Policenauts going? I assume you were playing Policenauts, right? How did the stream go? It's great to have you. Thank you so much for the raid, Nyx. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a good shout out. Is this Half-Life or Opposing Force?
Yeah, open fire. Don't get us blown to
Or Blue
smithereens,
Shift.
Barney.
Half-Life?
Got one.
Got one.
All right, Barney.
Good job, Barney. So I was curious, is the character in Blue Shift, is it Barney? Opposing Force? I don't think in Opposing Force you would fight together with Barney. It must either be Gordon Freeman in Half-Life or another in Blue Shift. It's Barney? Okay. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Nick. So how did your stream go? Chat, pay a visit to Nick's for sure. He plays all the coolest games. He has been playing some community chosen games, and the last one he finished is Crusader No Remorse, selected by me, and that was really enjoyable to watch. Especially the game is very difficult to control. If you know it has too many buttons, it's very difficult with a keyboard. So the first stream he wasn't really doing well. Then he started getting better. Then switched to a controller. Then towards the end he was doing really, really well. Doing all sorts of rolls and records and everything. It was so cool. Really enjoyable to watch. And now he's playing one of the earlier Kojima games, Policenauts, which is I don't even know what the genre is. Is it like more like a you were saying choose your own adventure style visual novel, right? So yeah, pay a visit to him for sure and give him a follow. It's really, really nice. They're also very friendly community that I'm happy to be a part of. Yeah, thank you so much, Nix, and thank you, Raiders, for coming. You probably know me from Nick's channel, but in case you don't, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. Today we are playing Pillars of Eternity. I almost said Pillars of Exile. What's happening to me? I'm being corrupted by you, chat, by you PoE jokers out there. Anyway, we are playing Pillars of Eternity, and ironically, I will start playing Half-Life on Tuesday. So it was funny getting that clip. Because it's thematic adventure, choose your own adventure, you guess. Yeah, it looked interesting. It looked like an interesting game. Yeah. So let's go back to the game. Let's kill this Drake.
That's not very helpful.
This isn't working.
We charmed this one as well. Okay, so it is all of this oh no, there's a cave that I missed. Soothe darkens the lip of the cavern. Find the token of Migrant. Oh, this is the cave. Okay, let's remember why we were here. Firga, tranquil ardent of Megran, has had her fate shaken by the Hollowbone crisis in Defiance Bay. As a result, she has been unable to keep the city's sacred fires lit. They are a symbol of triumph and protection, and they are more important now than ever. So we were supposed to find this cave from the priestess's vision. We did. I found the cave behind the falls. It's sweltering in here, but Firga was certain I'd find the sign of her goddess here. She was also certain I'd find something incredibly dangerous. I should be cautious. Chat, is this the moment where we find the dragon? Is this it? Incredibly dangerous? Behind
a temple to Margaret if there ever was one.
Behind Drake's?
That sulfur odor.
Don't answer that, chat.
That's how
Don't
you
answer
know
that.
she's excited.
Crippling waves of heat rise. You know what? It could be. It could be an ambush. Dragon in a dungeon. You know, maybe a poor dragon, a starter, a new dragon, a baby dragon, who has been abandoned by her mother. Cannot really fly to find a cave up the mountain, so had to walk into, you know, hobble into the cave. You often hear people talking about Dungeons and Dragons. You know what? That is slightly wrong, but it's wrong in the best way possible.
Die!
You've been in caves, never seen a dragon. You've been in the wrong caves, Nyx. You need to choose your caves more carefully if you want to find a dragon.
I just have to try something else.
Potion of Langras displaced image. This is actually pretty good. We can rest.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
Hey.
And that.
Leave it to me.
Sacre!
Hey.
Brave.
Parathis!
All right then.
Let's see. I'm really excited. I'm hyped up for a dragon fight. If there is no dragon here, I will be disappointed and heartbroken. Hail the silence. No, it's not a dragon, it's a drake. It's a damn big drake, though. The drake cocks its enormous head, looking at you. It issues a stream of words directly into your mind. Glowing, burning, spark. You, elf thing. You come to take my spark, yes? What's the spark? The drake coils his body protectively around something. Spark is an ember, warm, glowing, beautiful. It turns his head to look at you out of one slit pupil. One day I will become a burning thing, bright and terrible like my spark. Potato, tomato. We did come here to take his spark though. Why should we lie? I promise I didn't come to take your spark. I have though. But what happens if I lie? No. Attack, enough of this. No, the drake roars. You come to steal it with your cold, dirty paws. I shall protect it. Okay. Okay, there are quite a few of them. I need to take out the smaller ones. Okay, this isn't good. Let's
Hey there.
You focus on the drake, please. Okay, that drake is dead. Let's finish this drake off.
Brave Dalfield.
What are you doing?
That's not good.
Sacre!
This thing isn't doing the...
It wasn't a difficult fight. I guess we are over leveled, I would guess. You got the burning stone. On the ground where the dragon had curled around it, you find a stone that glows a brilliant orange, yet is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Durance catches a glimpse of it, and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison, and he spits on the stony ground. I have been a good while. Yeah.
You want I should break his arms?
Hey Bogu, welcome in. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. A hoarse, cruel jest. The bitch has always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. What do you mean? The stone you carry. This is part of the bomb that destroyed Aethys, the God Hammer. Tell me about the God Hammer. Ask me on the Rod Watcher. I'm in no mood for it with the horse bitter perfume still clogging my senses. You seem angry. For the first time, Duran seems to become aware of his demeanor, and as quickly as it had flared, it seems to recede until you start to question whether he had been angry at all. No, it's not anger, you see. I am merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher, for only I am able to appreciate it. What's it doing here? One wonders. The bomb blew big, but it would not have sent fragments this far from the citadel. Drake must have carried it quite a distance, or Megran merely put it here herself. Let's bring it back to Firga. You catch Duran scowling once more out of the corner of your eye, but he says nothing else.
Hey.
Court of Spirits completed. Pelagina returns to the stronghold with 1,000 experience. Belt of Chimes. 25 concentration. Noisy. Haha, noisy. That's funny. -1 stealth. Pelagina was prepared to fight a mob of angry spirits in the circle of Adraculus, but quickly discovered that the Shades simply wanted resolution to a number of old disputes. Surprisingly cognizant for spirits, the Shades presented their cases over several long hours. Pelagina acted as the group's arbiter, handing down decisions and putting the spirits to rest. After the last pair of bickering Shades faded into the beyond, Pelagina discovered the remains of the previous trespassers, including a fine belt of meditative chimes on the belt of an unfortunate monk.
Hey.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, that was a ruby. That was a ruby. One more ruby and we can upgrade something. Rippling waves of heat rise. Necklace of fireballs. 8 charges. I'm not using that. Okay, let's turn this in. It was in the Megran Temple in Defiance Bay. Which was in... I don't remember. Brackenbury? No. Copper Lane? First Fires. No, that's the district. The Ondra's Gift. Where is this place? It wasn't First Fires? I thought it was... It was in one of the first maps that I explored. It's not in First Fires, no. I thought it was either in Brackenbury or Copper Lane. Central building in First Fires? But I didn't I just look at all of them? Is it the Scrivener's dormitory? No, it's not here. Okay, I'll take another look at the first files. Central building. So we have the Ducal Palace, we have the Valiant Embassy, and we have the Crucible Keep here. The palace? Really? Is it in the palace? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It was in the temple to Magran. You're right. Yes, thank you, Parrot.
Gods keep you.
Are you still having the visions of the falls? Her voice is low and quiet. Yes, and of the cave and something within. Some small bright ember of faith guarded by a terrible danger. I only wish I could go myself. She turns a guilty gaze on the statue. Present the burning stone. I journeyed to Searing Falls myself. This is what I found there. She takes the stone in her hands and gasps. By the flame, do you know what this is? It's a fragment of the God Hammer bomb. Yes, she turns it in her hands. The very weapon that Magran herself helped us build to defeat Wade Van in the Saints War. She turns the stone in her hands, gazing into its bright glow. It's weird seeing it right in front of you like that. Before it was just stories. Never seems real. Yet her mouth twists into a frown and the orange light carves deep shadows across her face. So why don't I feel indifferently? What good does this do? Her knuckles whiten as she tightens her fingers around the stone. So let's try to lift her spirits. She entrusted the Godhammer to her followers. Perhaps she's trusting them again to end the legacy. Transformation through trial. She turns the stone in her hands. It isn't an easy answer, but I would expect no less from my goddess. This woman hasn't been tried at all. Would that we were alone, I would take it upon myself to instill real transformation. As she looks at the statue, a flame springs from its raised hand. One of the things I have always loved about Magran is her affinity for fire, how it grows and spreads. You feel the warmth from the fire rippling across the room. You've given me what I need. I'll make sure to give the people of Defiance Bay the support they need. Make a strength check with the disadvantage. Now, let me give you something you might need. She disappears, returning quickly with something in her hands. A weapon worthy of the goddess herself. Please accept it as thanks for your service to Magran, and to me. Unforgiven, so I dub the Unforgiven. 2. 3. This is Unforgiven 4. 30% of grace is converted to its exceptional. It has attack speed and burn damage. Yes. It doesn't have life leech. Unforgiven. Ah, that's terrible, but yeah, that's also perfect. I like the burn damage just for that, but you know, he won't use melee weapons. No. Or maybe I, you know, do something like, do I want to use this weapon? Grace is converted to hits. So how much importance do I give this to... Wait, this one doesn't have endurance leech. I switched the weapon. Damn it, Metallica, you should have swapped up one. I like to. I like to. But I'm one of those few people who like load and reload. I mean, this is a good weapon for sure, but who do I want to give it to? Maybe it's time to switch out this gun's share. It is kind of falling off. 30% grazes converted to hits. 30% grazes converted to hits. 20 attack speed. That is new. Damage restored as endurance. So instead of attack speed, we have damage restored as endurance. Burn damage is in both of them. And enchantment is exceptional as opposed to this one's fine, which we can raise to exceptional. So it is then either damage restores as endurance or attack speed. In which case, I think I prefer attack speed. So grace converted to hits must be a flail property rather than a magic item property. 20% grace is converted to hits. This is fine. Let's give it to you and keep it there. This has burn damage as well, right? And reflection. Do I dual wield burn damage items? You know, equip them and then cast your fireballs. But this isn't that, right? This doesn't actually boost fireball damage. What this does is, on a melee hits, on top of this damage that the weapon deals, it also deals 25% of it. So this doesn't really give you fire damage bonus to your spells or something. Okay, we will do like this. Right. That is one more quest complete. So the next map I need to be there with Sagani. So let's go to Cadnoa Rests. Pick Sagani up. I think I will drop, you know, temporarily drop the druid.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
May Wal watch your step.
Ready, Watcher.
Sure, companion. I'm not really worried how I want to level Sagani up.
I'm here.
Alright, new map. A distant relative of Gramfil the Wayfarer. Is it 700 again? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Long hunts. Travel to the cliffs you saw in the vision. I have come to Pearlwood Bluff, which reminded me of the vision I had of Persak. I will have to keep my eyes out for signs of him here. Okay, I was right. I'm glad the game has confirmed my suspicion. This is the map. So, what was that message? It arrived and left before I could do anything. I traveled for too long.
Hey, nice and quiet.
Do these look like the cliffs from your vision?
Yes. Okay. Manpugra. Manpugra. Oh, I thought that was drums or something. It's the forest lurker wolf. What is this map? Young drakes, forest lurkers, Pugras?
Get a good shot with this.
This thing isn't... This thing isn't doing the job. Hey.
Dead on!
That's not very helpful.
Ready.
This insect swarm, it's annoying. Oh no. Nah. Stop chasing. Oh.
That's how it's done.
A lot fell.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Sacre! Brave thou Philathili.
Well, this is a problem. Aloth would get up right next to the lurker. Swift aim. 20 attack speed, reload speed, -7 accuracy. Wait, do I have any other models? Yes. I don't, so that's fine, I can get that.
They'll never know I'm here.
Oh no. I don't like these guys.
Helpful.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Of course they are going to.
That's not.
Oh.
It is sort of annoying that the charmed enemies, once you kill everything else, go and seek out the next fight. Even if it's not really close, it seems to know where the next group of enemies are and, you know, starts the next fight before you're ready. And then the charm ends.
Of course.
It would be cool if we could end the charm effects whenever we wanted. A lively breeze ruffles your clothes as you approach the edge of the bluff. A cave mouth yawns from the cliff face. It's only a dozen feet below your position, but the weathered rock is too smooth to scale. The rock perches near the precipice. It feels like a sturdy anchor. Okay, we are going to go down, but after this. After looking around. Okay, it doesn't continue. I thought there were more here. More areas to discover, but no. As you reach the edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Persok. He was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the address statue in one hand while she scans the cliff. You close your eyes, feeling the ether for some trace of Persok's presence. The darkness behind your eyelids takes shape. You feel Persok running through the forest this time, hurtling and dashing around rocks and trees. The scenery whizzes by too fast, you can't make out details between the blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Persok finally stops in front of an adder arch. Oh, look at these checks. 6 lore, 8 survival. I'm never getting them with my main character. I know where to look next for Persok. Do you recognize a natural arch made of Hydra? They got something like that out in Glenfath, across the waters from Twin Alps. I know where to next for Persok.
Then I'll follow. In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persok is now.
No.
At least we're getting closer. Seems like we've made more progress together than I've made in a year.
What was he like?
That depends on who you ask.
She kicks a pebble over the cliffs and watches it
before
plummet.
I left. I heard he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator.
She shrugs. Might as well be one of those impossibly perfect heroes from the Adir epics. People remember the things about him that matter most to them.
The odd thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persok passed. And yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa, our successful hunts, peace with neighboring villages.
She kicks another pebble over the edge. Itumak follows this arch, his ears forward. Persok accomplished a lot that affected all of Masuk. Yes.
It just seems odd that so few of us remember him beyond the things he did for the village. Most of his family members, the ones who knew him, are in their twilight years now. And Persok was too busy to spend much time with his younger relatives.
Itumak yawns and impatiently nuzzles her hand. Perhaps this is less about him and more about helping your village move on.
Perhaps you're right.
Her brow creases, but the black paint obscures the look in her eyes.
Anyway, what about this Theos character you're searching for? Seems like he was someone important to you. What do you remember about him?
He had an impressive beard. I think he was an authority figure of some kind.
Not a lot to go on, huh? Hopefully you can pick up a few more clues about him while we're running around.
Enough chatter from me, or Persok will find himself a new body before we even get to this one.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Wait, I need to discuss something else first. No, actually I don't.
Hey.
I was joking, haha. Gotcha.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Tie your rope to the rock,
Which is
securing it with your
now
grappling hook, and climb down. You fasten your rope to the rock and descend. Suddenly, a strong gust of wind whips you from the bay. You struggle to hold onto the rope as the breeze tosses you around. The wind whistles through the crags, but you hold tight to the rope. Moments later, the gale subsides and you make your way to the mouth of the cave. Is this the Fallout cave? Doesn't this look like the Fallout cave exits? The first cave, once you get out of Wolf 13. You know, this narrow passage ending at southwest. That's what it reminded me. Yeah, it does, right? Are we going to fight rats? Well, no, not rats. Rats would be a welcome change, though.
Mow it.
Hey.
That's it. Leave it to me.
Sacre.
That looked like it hurt.
Brave thou Philothili.
Shadow.
Oh, it was a small cave. A ring of wizardry. Does this give me slots? +2 for spell uses, +2 third level spell uses. It's not bad at all, actually. Well, I suppose I get rid of deflection.
They'll never know I'm here.
All right then. So I think I need someone to double check and confirm if there aren't any other maps here. It seems like an awful big area, but I think I clicked on every exit. Can someone confirm that I've found all the maps that I can find right now in this area? In this area, actually. Southeast and southwest of the bridge. Otherwise, I can look up a map, but I would rather not do it myself. No other areas, okay then. Well, that means we have pretty much completed every side area. Apart from DLC, this Crackhold Bluffs leading to White Marsh is the DLC path. We have done all the side quests that we have accessed so far. We have done all the main quests that we have access, apart from Deerford. And then we did 8 levels of Endless Pass. So now we can focus again on the third part of the main quest, on the Deerford village. Or we can do this map possibly. Do a part of the DLC. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. We can do more Endless Pass, or we can do the fight. We can do the battle, the field battle. Actually, I think I want to do that. You know what? Let's go to Cadnua. Good chat, we need a strategy. A really good strategy. Good chat, what is the strategy again? Age 96. I'm not living to see 96. What's the strategy? Okay, so Imagine me streaming for, you know, until the age of 96 here. Playing Pillars of Eternity 35. It would be funny.
Farewell.
My name is Legion.
Hey, Legion.
Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Sangdrax. How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa, Blackbird. Nice. Minor reputation with Defiance Bay. Oh, if ignored. So we are going to sleep for 2 days. We need Sagani back here. All right.
Of course.
We are going to recruit veteran troops for 10,000. It will be done. No one has offered their help. This game is huge, so many options, you love it. It is really, yeah, there is so much to do, I agree. So chat, I need your help once again, without giving me more spoilers than I'm asking for. Can you tell me, now that I have the highest reputation available with Knights of the Crucible, and there are no other quests available to me, and there are no other options to ask them to join me in my fight. Alright, Vermamo, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Marmalade!
Woozy! A prime sub by
Woozai
Woozy.
Dice is still here after 2 months, and
Woozai
has just
Die.
resubscribed. Mitral Metal.
Thank you, Woozy. I really appreciate I really appreciate the sub and the channel support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Mitral is once again asking for your support. I am asking for your support. Help me. Chat, help me. So yes, let me rephrase this again. So, I don't have any quests with Knights of the Crucible available to me. I cannot ask them to help me, and I have the highest possible
New critical
reputation.
hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted IHAT Airlines so much it's unreal.
So how do I get them to join me? Is there something I need to
New
do?
critical hits boost.
Or does it happen in time?
Bogu_Bogu just boosted I hate airports so much it's unreal.
When are you going again, Bogu? Are you going today? Tomorrow? It's close, right? And thank you for the boost. I appreciate it. It may be possible to find an ally in Defiance Bay among the Knights of the Crucible, or dozens. They will come to your raid if you completed their quest, but I have. I have completed their quests, and no one has offered their help, he says.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just
Morrowind.
boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Morrowind. Thank you for the boost, Woozy. You will have whooping 2 hours of sleep between Friday and possibly Monday. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Can't stay long, no power. Expected to last a week. What? Power outage for a week? Are you serious? You live in Texas, right? Am I wrong? I wouldn't expect things like that to happen in Texas. Sorry to hear that, Legion. Happy that you stopped by though. It was good to see you. A week-long outage. That's... You don't think I explicitly asked them to send troops? Big storm. Wow, okay. Yes, sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you are all doing well. And the storm hasn't affected you any other way. It sucks though, not having... I can't imagine not having electricity for a week. Unless you have backup, I don't know, generators or something, backup supplies. Anyway, so you are telling me I cannot do anything. That is what I was asking. If there's anything I can do that I'm missing, apparently there isn't. So it's super hot and 90% humidity. It keeps getting better, doesn't it? Okay then, I think I did the best I can. I don't know if I can do anything else. And it looks like I cannot, so it is time to try this. Are you certain once our forces are committed, you won't be able to bolster them with additional troops or allies? See, this worries me. This gives me the feeling that I have to do something with the knights.
All right, then.
I'm going to get a save here and pay another visit to the knights. Yeah, Parrot, if you could check whatever you can. Because I think I am missing something.
I must say,
the dialogue tells me I'm missing something. What does the journal say? Lord Gathrin is assembling an army of mercenaries in an attempt to wrest control of Cadnua from me by force. I'll need to raise my own army to stop him. Help Marshal Forwin raise an army at Cadnua. To fight Lord Gathrin's forces, I'll need an army of my own. Marshal Forwin will assist me in the logistics of it all, coordinating things at the Great Hall in Cadnua. He'll wait there until I command my way to march to Yenwood Field.
Deacon?
Deacon, save me. I could use Deacon's help. They won't come to your aid. It doesn't look like you checked that. So what am I supposed to do then? I mean, I can pay them another visit, but I did their quests. I talked to all of them. And I have the highest reputation. I don't know what else I can do. What am I missing? Well, this is what quests have I done for them? I have found the guy hiding in catacombs and brought it to them.
Bullseye.
And I did another, I can't remember what it was. Oh, 2 books. Oh, really? So what did I do for them? I delivered Vienna's research to Dunstan. This is the big one. There should be one more after. Okay, that is interesting because there isn't another unless I missed every time or it appears later, like in the future. Maybe I have to progress the main story for another quest to appear. I don't know. Let's try and talk to everyone. I mean, the marshal told me that I shouldn't rush it. I should give it time and we will have time. As if he was telling me to not do it right now, basically. Yeah, I'm going to check with them right now. Oh, also,
I'm a forge master.
Wait.
I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knight. We were all...
Was it the Forge Knight? No. Wait, who was going to reforge the sword for us? It wasn't it the Knights? Oh, was it in Gilded Vale? Anyway, no quest in Dunstan. No quest by Dunstan. I thought Dunstan would be the one to reforge that sword we found in Adnoa, the Hilton blade that we found. Clearly I misremember. Let's go talk to Cliver. He doesn't have any new options. Viola? No, Viola doesn't have any new options. And we have Aldmar. That's all. That's all. I don't think I'm missing anything. The commander, Cliver, I talked to him. You're in charge. Tell me about dozens, enterprising families. I see. Goodbye. See? There's nothing here. I don't know what's up. Maybe the quest will appear later. Oh, Panhelm. Let's talk to him. You've given a fresh perspective. Let's try dozens. I don't think the dozens will help me. We are on good terms. Not only. Cliver will give you the third quests. So, whatever source you are looking at, does it list any requirements for it? Some more time needs to have passed. It is also my guess that we need to reach some sort of main quest checkpoint. I need to hire an adventurer. No, I don't need to hire anyone.
Gods keep you.
Okay, I don't know. We can try the fight without any factions assistance. And I think we can maybe do it too. I mean, I obviously haven't seen what the combat entails. Like how many men they have. But I have rented the elite group, veteran group of mercenaries for 10,000. That should count for something. And I will have my companions there. The two that I don't usually have with me. Where was that blacksmith? What am I misremembering? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. It is, I think this, maybe, I don't. Maybe it was the one in Gilded Vale.
Hail and well met.
Hail, traveler.
How do you do?
Hail and well met.
Is this also Matt Mercer? Malachi, we've been rolling that every day, somehow. Nice character though. Nice roll mix. Popular guy, yes. Okay, I don't remember which blacksmith it was that said they could reforge the sword for us if we found the hilt. Thank you for the lurk, Mix. Enjoy your lunch. I appreciate the lurk. Let's check Gilded Vale. Supplicant. 3 days.
Good day to you.
It wasn't this guy either. Oh, there's an arbalest here. Chris can inflict prone. Stiletto. Jolting touch on a critical hit. That must be Dunstan of the Crucible Knights. That's the first person I visited though. I visited Dunstan. The hilt and the blade. I mean, maybe there's a third one. But I don't think... I mean, I can't even ask. He mentioned the hilt. Like, when we showed him the blade earlier, he said, this should have its own hilt. That's not all the pieces. Okay. At least that's good news.
We were all smiths. I'm a forge master. We were all...
But I'm still surprised that the option is not there anymore. I like these. Well, okay. I'm giving up for now. I don't think I can do anything with the knights. I can't get the item crafted and I can't get their help. But I still have it as a guests. Like quests, not guests. Is that the quests? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does say find more pieces of the ancient sword. I didn't realize it was a quest. Okay. Grimdas had one of the thieves mentioned an abandoned farm on the path to Deerford. An abandoned farm on the path to Deerford. So I missed... Okay, I wasn't actually looking at the tasks.
Talk to your, you know, your friend. What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
Did I miss something here then? Maybe something in Wooden Plains?
Hey.
One of the thieves mentioned an abandoned farm on the path to Deerford. You'll still find it funny even after 50 years. It depends on the joke, I guess. Oh, okay, I did miss...
Understood.
Oh!
Parathis!
Yeah, I think I forgot about the tasks lists completely. Or rather, stopped paying attention to it. Scroll of Veil. This ancient scroll is bound with silver thread. The broken... Oh, this is the quest item. The broken wax seal is stamped with the shape of an eye. The scroll at first appears to be gibberish, a collection of symbols and characters with no apparent connection between them. As you study them, however, you could swear that the characters begin to move. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, they shift and crisscross and realign, and you are able to read the text. A simpleton seeks out a wise man said to know the answer to every question. Please, says the simpleton, you have to help me. The world terrifies me. I wake each morning and I don't know why. I make choices each day and I don't know what will happen as a result. I go to sleep each day and I don't know whether it will be my last. When the simpleton finishes, he notices that the wise man is weeping. The simpleton apologizes profusely and asks the wise man what he has said to upset him. The wise man shakes his head and wipes the tears from his eyes. He answers, some people have all the luck. I don't get it. Why did the wise man think the simpleton not knowing answers is a good thing? As you take the scroll, you hear a voice. You have found it, now lose it again. What? You think this theft was an accident? The voice seems to shift, as if the speaker were constantly changing age, race and sex. My relics were never meant to stay in one place for long. They are meant to be lost and found. It is the search that gives a thing value. Take it to Black Meadow. Find the drake that faces east and bury it neath his skull. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. What's happening? A medium armor. Poison effect tick rates. Sunbeam. Nah. It sounded like a message from Vale itself. Alright, Parrot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. Thank you for chatting and helping. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Should we bury it or should we bring it back?
Hey.
Let's bury it. Let's bury it. It'll be more fun. Azuro, an exotic wares merchant, has arrived at your keep and requests an audience. He was nearly set upon by brigands, something. Solmar the Shackler, a slaver from Reitzeras, has arrived requesting a prisoner to buy. Excuse me? Didn't I hang your kind before? Why do you continue to... Oh, I can sell... Oh, I can sell it to... Sell the guy to a slaver. It would be a fitting punishment for this guy. But no, not selling him. Buried in the Black Meadow under the skull of the drake, looking east. Yes, this drake, looking east. This drake's skull faces east, the soil underneath is soft and moist. Bury the skull of Vale. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, the shifting voice speaks in your head once more. Well done, Watcher. Grimda will want to know what happened to it. I'm sure she'll understand. You know, when a scroll asks you to bury it, that's what you do, right? That's what you do. There's no other way. I think I'm going to try that fight, that battle, the field battle, without the help of factions. I don't feel like continuing the main quest today. I would rather do some more side content.
Hail, traveler.
I found the scroll, but Vale asked me to hide it again. She gives you a long, stern look. I'd call anyone else a liar with a story like that, but coming from you, she squints behind her thick spectacles. There is a certain logic after all, and if you've served Vale, then you've served me too. She presents you with a folded section of fabric. Vale is both a keeper and a discoverer of secrets. May this hood aid you in revealing what is obscured and keep you hidden from those who wish you harm. You find the key in your palm. You're also free to visit the Elder Archives and take whatever books or scrolls you find in the open. Oh, I'm sorry, I already robbed the place. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of our service to the obscured. Perception. 2 stealth, 1 perception. Okay. Okay. 1 perception is useless, and 2 stealth is also useless, right? Wait, no. 2 stealth is not useless. I didn't have any other stealth items. I have the aura plus 1 stealth.
Good day to you.
Bounty Nalrun device. We haven't encountered that map yet, so. Main quests. I wonder if I should at least go to Crackwelt. Anslock's Compass is a lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Wait, this is the Commander Cliver's new quest. We had it all along. I have the third quest. I really need to start paying more attention to what I missing some obvious stuff and ending up wasting time. Yes, I even have the... Okay. I completely forgot. Meet Aaron Road by the dock. The dock. Here. You there, did Commander Cliver send you?
Gods keep you.
The woman sizes you up, squinting in the darkness. You come from the Crucible Keep, I take it. I was told you'd have something for me. Tell me about what's happening at Fleetbreaker Castle. Her eyes narrow, but she eventually shrugs. You're obviously helping Commander Cliver, so I suppose I can tell you. The High Justice has been gathering forces there. This mess with the legacy, the unrest, and the man-eating corpses all over Deerwood. It isn't going away anytime soon. And the dozens are using this as an opportunity for a power grab. She straightens. We've got to build up strength to defend the Deerwood as well as our position here. And with these Forge Knights at our disposal, we'll be unstoppable. What's your role in this? I'm a commander stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. I was sent to retrieve the research by the High Justice himself. She leans closer, and since you know what this research is all about, you can imagine how eager I am to get it back to the castle quickly and quietly. Give her Vienna's research. Here it is. Excellent. I should get this back to the High Justice before. She looks over your shoulder at the sound of approaching footsteps. Too late. Get ready. This man's face is twisted into a snarl. Are you mad? You hold the secrets to one of the foulest examples of animancy, and you want to hand it over to Crucible Knights? He shakes his head. It's an abomination. Caged souls use that weapons, and you give these silk stockings to an army of them. He raises his axe, tightening his grip around the haft. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. You'll have to get through me first. Kill them all! These are weaklings. I didn't realize there was another ally there. Aaron Road wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. I'll take that as our cue to leave. With dozens growing so bold, there's no time to waste. She strides back towards the waiting boat. Give my regards to the commander, and watch your back out there. Fine large ship. Oh. Calicos minor blights. Green Grim's repulsive visage. Well, now we did the Crucible Knight quests, all of them. You have gained reputation with Knights of the Crucible. We are already champion though. Defeat the rogue Forge Knights. What? What's happening?
Raised up.
That's not very helpful.
What's happening?
That's not very helpful.
This thing isn't doing the...
That's not very helpful.
I guess the it didn't work the way they intended.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Mow it.
That's not very helpful.
All of the named important Crucible Knight NPCs have been strategically removed from the scene so that they don't die. Which makes sense, but you know, it's kind of funny.
Leave it to me!
This thing isn't doing the...
Leave it to me!
How are they healing?
This thing isn't doing the job.
That didn't work! Yeah!
This thing isn't doing the...
Sacre Pray.
Okay, we killed them all.
All right, then.
1 minute, my justiciars were training the Forge Knights. In the next, they were being cut to pieces. But the survivors owe their lives to your skill. You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary justiciar. As a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor, worthy of a Knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask. I'll send word to Fleetbreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
So lives were lost for nothing? Keep researching the Forge Knights. I'm sure you'll find a way to keep them under control.
It's a rare person who can get me to change my mind. Still,
what is second skin?
I've come to trust you and your steadfast principles. Very well. We'll continue with the research, keeping only one Forge Knight active at a time, and under heavy guard.
What did I gain? It's the first time something like that is happening. Like, did I gain it through dialogue? Let's see what that is. +2 armor damage reduction. Training from the Knights of the Crucible allows you to gain more protection from wearing armor. Oh. We won one skin. What about the second skin? You know, you're right, you're right. It is good to have a second skin now that you think about it. You're right. So the Knights of the Crucible have given us a second skin. Good. It wasn't, you know, it was just having completed the Knights of the Crucible questline that awarded us, though. It wasn't a dialogue choice. So, shame or glory? 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. It's fine. Crucible Knight Officer armor. It's a fine plate armor, nothing special. Oh, let's check this too. He'll...
Hey.
Wait. Tell me about... Now we are responsible for patrolling the city, keeping the pace... No. This isn't it. Dunstan. We cannot ask for their help still. Maybe if we leave and come back. I must say though, second skin isn't a great bonus for our character. Getting sleepy? Alright, Mamo. Thanks so much for being here. Have a great rest. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we can talk to Dunstan as well, but that's not going to change anything. We cannot talk to them. I have to hope that once I talk to the Marshal in the keep, I will hear that the Knights of the Crucible have actually offered their help.
I must say, I'm impressed.
First things first, though, we have two visitors. Good tidings, my lady. I'm Azura, a famed merchant, purveyor of many valuable and, dare I say, rare objects. And so I would like to remain. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you, something you'll want resolved as quickly as I am certain. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. It's these bandits, my lord. The roads are absolutely crawling with them, and they have the local merchants in a fright. I'm having trouble filling out my stock. My suppliers say the risk is too great. Nobody wants to hear that the fineries sent out for delivery have been stolen by unwashed brigands. If I have no goods to sell, I cannot make a living. Nor can I offer you the many special items normally at my disposal. I'll put an end to this. Yes, my lord? What is it that you have planned? We can give 5,000. My name has worth in these parts. I'll personally ensure the delivery and cover all losses that occur. That should allay any fear. Let's go back. I'll have one of my allies assist. Marvelous, I'd welcome such assistance. Adair will travel with you and keep your caravan safe. Pelagina can guard your caravans, she'll keep you safe. Sagani will accompany you, she can scout ahead and keep an eye out for trouble. Let's send Pelagina. Another illustrious entry in my growing memoirs of watching over Valian merchants. Pelagina will be busy for 10 days. Thank you both, I'll tell the others at once. Such a fine guard should ease everyone's fears. Azuro gives a polite bow. 10 days? That is, you know, a lot of days. More than 9. Less than 11. I've heard a lot about you, Lady Mitral. You seem like a woman who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you if you'll hear me out. So this guy is a cruel ruler. I would urge caution, my lady. Lord Brinwigger has gained a reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. Very well, let's hear it. As the ruler of Cadnua, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers, people determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land, rebel-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand, refusing to work, threatening my guards, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter. What exactly have these peasants been saying? Oh, the usual. Brinwigger folds his arms. That they don't enjoy the benefits of their labor, that they are treated too harshly. They are lazy, my lady, that's all. I have other questions. My steward informed me you have quite the nasty reputation, that you are cruel and merciless. Brinwigger stiffens. I simply know the value of efficiency. These peasants should know their place. You'll hang all the same, Brinwigger. Guards, seize him. Wow, I was hoping we could do this. But do I actually want to do it? I'd like a moment to discuss this with my people. Of course, of course. Aloth, I need you to travel to Brinwigger's Keep, warn the people. I shall act quickly. Aloth departs. Aloth will be busy for 6 days. Have you come to any decision? I don't approve of your brutal tactics, but I'll turn a blind eye on this one occasion. You have my full support. Go back and beat these troublemakers into the dirt. We are going to lie. We could, hang the guy. It would be funny, but it's better if he's killed by the people who work for him, right? You have my full support. Now go back and beat these troublemakers into the dirt. Yeah, sure. I admit I was hoping for resources rather than permission, but I appreciate your support. Brinwigger bows at the waist, evidently satisfied, and strides from the hall. So I have to waste time now until my people return. "10 days. Hireling payday. How long has it been? 1 day, 9 hours. 5 days, 9 hours. Oh, it's so long. Solmar the Shackler leaves the stronghold, yes. Alot was able to successfully reach the rebel rousers and warn them in time for their escape. Lord Brimwigger's lands lie abandoned, but no blood has been shed. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping he would walk into a trap and be killed or something. Oh, that's okay. So I also need Pelagina with me because she is going to actually join the fights. If I understand correctly. Two more. So. With Pelagina's help, Azura was able to secure his trade routes and has convinced local merchants and suppliers to offer up their stock. Okay. Let's talk about my army. Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers from the lands around Cadnua. Hopefully people will realize that being under your rule is preferable. Okay. In a hurling station. Okay. Regular troops. Special allies. The Knights of the Crystal will reinforce your infantry. Hey, we got it. We got it. We got it. That's good. Now the dozens, we are allies, but we haven't really done their quest, so... And I don't think we have a dozens quests complete. I think I just decided not to help them. So this is as good as it gets. We have the knights with us, we have the veterans with us. Let's take this fight. It's time, Marshal. Assemble the army and march to Yenwood Field. Excellent. Morale is high and the troops are eager to follow you to glory. Are you certain you wish to march? Yes, I'm sure. Give the order. As you command, I'll march the army to Yenwood Field. Will you be accompanying us? Yes, let's march. Meet your army at Yenwood Field and defeat Lord Gathman. This is exciting. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathman's army is in a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence designed to intimidate their foes while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Forwin approaches. You arrive just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move. An attack is imminent. Is this our enemy? Like, 6 armies? What are these called? 6 companies? I don't know what they're called. I'm making up. Inspect your forces. Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized their ranks and walk amongst the young, unseasoned warriors, offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as you pass, in thunderous approval of their lord. Among the troops, a small group of warriors shine brighter than the others. Crucible knights standing tall in gleaming plate armor and armed with spear and shield. They stand at attention, spear centered as you pass, just like phalanx. Any idea what Gathman is planning? Marshal Forwin strokes his chin. His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen defeating you. I doubt he's foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Sound the horn, Marshal Forwin. It's time to finish this. Marshal Forwin begins barking orders and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as Adrian war drums echo across the field. Within a few moments, the Marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks at you expectantly. Send these Adrian dogs to Barath. Is that what we want to say? Okay, this is perhaps the most important decision in the game. What do we say to our troops? We can say for Cadnua, which is not really creative, right? But it's a tried classic. We know it works. Somewhat boring, but it's tried and true. Send these Adrian dogs to Barath. Adrian, not Adrian, sorry. Send these Adrian dogs to Barath. Now, this is a good one too. But it's kind of aggressive. You know, killing for blood, for killing's sake. You know, not for Cadnua or, you know, for us or our families. I don't really like that. Tonight the ravens will feast on our enemies while we drink, fuck and revel in our inglorious victory. This is also, you know, promises good things for people who survive the fight, survive the combat. Raise your weapon above your head and scream at the top of your lungs. This is like, I am really excited and I am ready for this fight, but I don't have anything good to say to you guys, so let's just go. And we can nod, which is the cool move. Nod, yeah, I mean, this is just a regular Saturday for me. Let's just get this over with. Let's do the battle cry. Raise your weapon above your head and scream at the top of your lungs. Your troops bellowed across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathwin's army. The missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gathwin points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry, shields raised, charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of the dying numerous. Led by veteran warriors rallied to your cause, the troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding their ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then a group of Adirun battle mages emerges from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. From the left flank, a unit of Rautai berserkers, clad in plate armor and wielding great swords, begin to collapse the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, Bleakwalker paladins, dressed in dark armor and carrying sword and shield, stride back and forth behind Gathwin's lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. As the battle rages, Marshal Forwin looks to you for orders. Study the battlefield. Your troops fight bravely and your lines are holding for the moment. Gathwin's army is slowly pushing you back and casualties are mounting. Defeat is likely. We need to deal with those battle mages. What's your plan, Lord Mithril? Send in the Crucible Knights. Do nothing right now. Take out the Berserkers. Send in the Crucible now. Bleakwalkers must die. We need to deal with the mages. Send in the Crucible Knights. The Knights lock shields and drive forward in a wedge formation through enemy lines. The formation allows them to penetrate the line quickly but leads to heavy losses. As they reach the battle mages, the formation falls apart. The battle mages seize their magical attack against your lines as the remaining knights put them to the sword. But you fear the maneuver has sealed a grisly fate for the last of the knights. That's fine. As the battle rages, Marshal Forwin looks to you for orders. The Bleakwalkers must die. The Marshal Forwin shakes his head. We have no allies available to throw against them. Our only hope is to break through Gatling's line and kill him. Everyone on me, charge! I think I made a big mistake. Everyone on me, charge! As the remainder of your forces charge, a horn sounds in the distance. A new contingent of warriors crests a nearby hill. As Gatling's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. Okay, this is getting very bad very quickly. The new arrivals quickly join up with Gatlin's army. You make out the form of Captain Emery leading the charge in her dark armor. She kills one of your troops with a well-aimed pistol shot before running another through with a gleaming rapier. She kills foe after foe, and at one point, with the dead piled around her, she seems to face you from across the battlefield and shrug. As the battle rages, your forces fight valiantly, pressing ever forward. Casualties on both sides are high, and victory remains elusive for either side. Mithril! Lord Gatlin strides through the carnage, his elite guard accompanying him. We both knew it must come to this. Come now, it's time I put you down like the dog you are. Here I am. Let's finish this.
Brave dog.
Whoa! Captain Emery is on his side. I don't control these, do I now? Okay, this is going to be... I'm sad that I couldn't get Captain Emery to help me. I think if I had done maybe a better choice, or maybe recruited some other reinforcements like the dozens, then I think if Gatlin would be losing the fight at that point when Emery arrived, I think she would join us. Okay. All right. Let's give it a go. So I'm going to order a bunch of spells. You know, lots of walls. And hope that they... Okay, that's enough actually. Let's take out the Beguiler. Where is Adair? He's just watching, that's cool. So... Mithril... I cannot target this War Dog. War Dog, okay. Now, Druid.
Hey there.
It's time for you to jump to the back line. This is not going well. Let's cast some more spells. Come on, take out the priest. Oh no! Oh no! Almost killed the priest, but not quite. Alright, time to rain fireballs. That was unfortunate. This is so chaotic. The fireballs, though, they are doing work. Not quite killing anyone just yet. Okay, I need by mirror image. I need to kill this priest also. But before that, let's scare some of the enemies. If we can.
Thing isn't doing the job.
What's happening? Why didn't you do what I told you to do? Okay. Time to kill the priests.
How many?
Thankfully, Adair is holding them off. We are good there. Need to get rid of this shield warden. What do I have? I need some group buffs. Okay, let's go with this defense bonuses. Oh, there are 2 archers here. Okay, this is a problem. Can we kill this priest already? What? I don't know. Beast is still alive, which is annoying. I need to send Kana to heal that off of Aloth. Okay, Aloth is safe for now. Let's get some healing going here.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Wine mark? Should I just focus on Lord Gathbin? No. Oh, Bleak Walker. Where did it come from?
Yes?
Searing Seal? No. Shining Beacon? No. Yes. Yes, Shining Beacon.
That's not very helpful. This thing is
Still
doing
healing?
the job.
Die already. I've been attacking that priest since the start of the fight. Can I confuse some of these maybe?
That's not.
Okay, we need to heal. Yes, the priest died. The shield guy is dead. I don't know where Emery is. Maybe she's dead also. So Gathman is about to die. But I'm going to kill the others first. I'm going to make him watch as I kill all his army. Oh, look at that. Gathman is our friend now.
Great.
How may I help?
This thing is. This thing isn't doing the job. Hi?
That looked like it hurt.
I have nothing else, pretty much. I have used everything this fight. Okay. Archers now.
Bullseye.
What a fight! What a fight this was. Phew. Lord Gathwin lies dead before you, his army scattered. Bloodied and exhausted, your remaining troops look to you, swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Remaining troops is basically our group of 6. Everyone else died. Continue. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you.
You must gather your party before venturing
Hey,
forth.
Big Wee. Big Wee, if only you had raided like 60 seconds ago.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We just won a huge battle, a field battle between 2 big armies, and you just arrived at the end of it. Let's give you a clip shout out. If I can. You just caught the end, the very end, just after we won. Thank you so much for the raid, Variax. I really appreciate it. Yes, Warcraft soundbite.
Thanks. And
I'm glad you're
Anonymous,
not.
thank you for the donation to make it 1
What is this game?
For that.
I don't recognize it. 1 Total
Cheers,
donated.
Chrono. You're good, man.
Was it a charity stream?
Bye.
That's Blood Bowl. Ah, okay.
Okay, so this is a problem, but I'll.
So you were playing Morrowind, Clara Loft's Adventures, continuing. I assume. How is it going? Thank you so much for the raids, and thank you so much for coming with the raid raiders. I appreciate your presence here. If you don't know me, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of point-and-click adventures too. Today we are playing an RPG. I'm sorry, I'm really tired now. An RPG, Pillars of Eternity, a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate, and we have been doing some work. 24-hour charity stream, obviously. Feeling it at that stage, yeah, I can. I cannot imagine holding a 24-hour stream, honestly. Yeah. So, how did your stream go, Variax? If you have not been to Variax's Twitch and YouTube channel, chat, you are definitely missing a lot. He plays a lot of RPGs, also a lot of stealth games. He does this. He plays a lot of Morrowind, and for a good reason. Definitely go pay him a visit and a follow. He's really entertaining. He has a lot of great series on his YouTube as well, so you probably want to check out his YouTube. Also, there's some really quality content there. Morrowind never lets you down. Yeah, I guess not. If it did, you wouldn't play it that much. You play Morrowind quite a bit. I noticed. So, yeah, we were playing this game, Pillars of Eternity, today, doing some of the side content, not focusing on main quest. Yesterday was main quest, a lot of it. Today we are focusing on the side content, and part of it was defending our castle and title from other nobles who claim ownership of it. So it had come to war, which after making as much preparation as we could, we had to finally face them in combat, which we did, and pretty much everyone died on their side. And on our side, pretty much everyone died too, but we won. A few key people were kept alive, which is me and my party basically. I think I lost every single member of my army, but that's fine. We won, so yeah, you caught the very end. It was actually a very long and exciting fight. Yeah, again, thank you so much. It's great having you here. I really appreciate the raid, and I really appreciate you coming along and staying after the raids. But I think I am really at the end of my stream today. Even though I appreciate your raid, I can go a little bit further just because you just raided, but not for very long, I'm afraid. We'll see. I'll play a little bit more since you just arrived. So let's continue for now. This is the aftermath of the battle. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale and he looks as if he will be sick at any moment, he forces a smile. You need to stream for another 4 hours. Those are the rules. I wish I could. Be agreed. The fact is, I've not been getting any night sleep the last 2 days, which is it's a problem. So yeah, I'll see. I'll try to go a little bit for sure. but I'm definitely not 4 hours. I will try. Chancellor Warren. Lady Mitral, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it is regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gathbin should have just been reasonable from the start. He gags involuntarily as his silk boot brushes against the severed head. In any event, as the legal arbiter of Earl Bademar, I'm here to inform you that you've been declared a Thainu of the Deerwood, and Cadnua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to the rightful lord, Earl Bademar. Tell Earl Bademar that I'm grateful for his assistance. I'll make sure his taxes are collected with regularity. Excellent. I'll inform Earl Bademar that everything is in order. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if he steps in a pile of entrails with a wet squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year. Or 3. Lady Mitral, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Garen's Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. He grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. Alright, time to loot. Fine items, nothing impressive there. Exceptional sword. Gathbin family signet, we'll take a look at that. Gauntlets of Ogre Mites, what? Okay, we will take a look at these. Fine arquebus. Let's get the grimoire. Okay, so bunch of items. Call to slumber. Eldritch Aim. Okay, 2 new spells. That is good.
More intruders have entered
the
the complex.
Another raid by Andanoa. Hello, Andanoa. Welcome. Let's give you a shout out as well. Hello, raiders. How did Baldur's Gate 2 go? Extra 8 hours. No.
He literally doesn't care for me. That's perfect.
No.
Oh, it wasn't even Leah, right? Oh, fuck my ass, dude. I said it. Please don't bring him over here. I was almost done.
That didn't work the way you hoped, I guess.
Now this bitch will kick my gen.
It's been a while since you've been there. Yes. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Andanoa. I've been lurking in your stream, actually. I've been watching you play some Baldur's Gate 2, which is always enjoyable to watch. And I see you're enjoying the game. And I'm enjoying this game. You know, this game, Pillars of Eternity, if anyone doesn't know, is a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate series, made several years later in the same spirit. And I'm really enjoying this one as well. This is my first playthrough. And it's really enjoyable. It's really enjoyable. You love that game. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, sure, of course, of course. I'm sorry I'm not that active in the chat. I usually am not in any channels. But I am enjoying my time in your streams, that's for sure. Thank you so much for the raid, Andanoa, and thank you so much, raiders, for coming along with Andanoa. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, and today we are playing Pillars of Eternity, which is a game similar to what Andanoa is playing. So chances are, if you enjoy Baldur's Gate 2, you will enjoy this game too. Have you played this one, Andanoa? You are normally not the biggest chatter as well. Yeah, I suspect that's the case for most Twitch viewers. You know, the chatters are actually a minority in Twitch. Most of the viewers are always lurkers, which is good. I mean, everyone can enjoy streams they want the way they want. Sure, lurking is great, and I'm a chronic lurker in almost all the channels that I attend to. So yeah, we just got out of a huge combat. In fact, a field combat between two armies. It was a really impressive scene, and we won barely. You know, we almost lost a few times there, but we managed to overcome the enemy army and won. And we were in the process of looting the bodies. Made all the progress today. That's good. Took down the vampires. Ooh, I got through Spellhold. Wow. Okay, I didn't understand that. That's good. The last I saw you, you were still in. I think you were in Tradesmeets the last I saw you, but I mostly watched your progress in at Katla. You must lurk too, except when you decide to make a nuisance of yourself. That's always good and fun. Yeah, you know, that's fun or for everyone. So, yeah, I really appreciate the raid. However, sadly, I won't be going for much longer. I will definitely be going for a little longer since I just got your and Variax's very kind raids. So I will try to play a little more, but I was in fact getting ready to end after this fight. But I think I'll do a little bit more since you're now here. 8 hours is ages. You know what? I will stream for 8 hours tomorrow. How about that? Does that count? You were already 6 hours and you didn't pay attention. Yeah, yeah. I usually try to stream for at least 7 hours, and I might go towards 7 hours today also, but today I'm exceptionally tired because I haven't gotten any sleep basically for 2 days. So I was trying to, not trying to, I was planning to end a little bit earlier, but I think I'll go a little bit more. That's fine. That's no worries at all. I really appreciate the rate. Thank you so much. So because of work, you can only stream long on the weekend. Yeah, I understand. That's perfectly understandable. So let's continue looting. So this is an upgraded version of Cloak of Protection, which is an upgrade for many characters. But I will give it to the tank. Otherwise, it'll be like 4 hours max. I usually try to do 6-hour streams. I mean, I should say base of 6 hours. I try to usually take them towards 7 hours, especially if the game is really flowing well, you know. So today I thought I wouldn't take it to 7. Your health is most important, don't forget that. Yeah, I know. Thank you for saying that, Variax. Thank you. It is sometimes easy to forget that that health should be prioritized, but that's definitely correct. Anyway, I will stream for a little more for sure, but you know, not 8 hours. Not 8 hours. So 2 strengths glows. 1 perception. You know, does anything else give Adair some... Wait, actually, I don't care about strength on Adair. I could give it to Druid. I don't want to take out the 2 dexterity glows. Maybe Archer. Or maybe I switch it with Archer's gloves for Aloth. So in this game, every stat helps every character. For example, Might raises damage with everything. Might is the damage thing, even if you are casting spells. So you cannot just give Might items to your warriors or melee characters and then dexterity items to your thief and whatnot. It doesn't work like that in this game. It's difficult to decide which item you want to give to whom. And 2 Might is a good item for sure. Dexterity is attack speed, which is important for my main character, a ranged weapon user, rogue. And range attack is, you know, very, very important. Range attack speed is very important for making more attack speed. But I don't know if it's more important than 2 might. Probably it is. Especially since I have 1 might here. So it wouldn't stack. I would be gaining 1 might on, not 2. But the druid. Now maybe plus 0.1 to crit damage multiplier is less useful than the 2 might. Maybe. I don't know the math, but I will just take that on a hunch. So the belts. Damage reduction burn, damage reduction freeze, damage reduction pierce, damage reduction slash. This also grants wood skin, so it's important to keep it, I think. Let's give this to Durance, our priest. Suppress affliction, what is this? Hostile effects suspended over 5 seconds. I mean, I guess it is better than this starter wrapping. And what is this? Lord's Authority. 1 per stronghold turn. What is this? User +5 might, +5 resolve, immune to the charm, dominator for 30 seconds. Oh, this is very interesting.
For me to discredit.
Hey, nice, nice. We found Isaac Abrams today, and no, Gary Golden we found yesterday, and now Beckett. A lot of Bloodlines characters are being rolled lately. Nice roll, Andy. Nice roll. So this is an interesting item. I never seen an item that has 1 per stronghold turn. So stronghold turn is, I'm not exactly sure, but it passes when you progress in quests or do other important stuff. You cannot rest and recharge this object apparently, and it is a huge bonus as well. Having said that, I have this basic item that gives me 10% ability area of effect. It is an easy upgrade. You saw that routine for quite a while, but always forget to check it out. Yeah, sure, do it every day. Do it every time you are here. You know, if you visit, even if you will lurk otherwise, just roll the die and see what you get. There are some really cool characters there. There may be some that you recognize. Some nice Baldur's Gate characters. Yeah, I think that's all. I think we looted all of them. Very cool items. So, let's go to our stronghold and get some rest before deciding what to do.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Alright, so this is the DLC quest. It's not the main DLC quest, but it's on a map that is on the way to the DLC area. This is the DLC quest. I'm certainly not starting this. And I don't want to do this either. This is going to be when we go to Twin Elms, which is much later. He said it's on the shores of Bale Lake, on the opposite side as Twin Elms. But let's see where Bale Lake is. I guess we haven't discovered that area, so it could be somewhere here. Or somewhere here. Regardless, we won't be able to find before we pass by Deerford Village. Wait, actually, can we exit this map through other directions? Like, I haven't checked if I can go south. No. Let's try east. East looks promising. No. North? No. Well, fine. So, Bale Lake, I haven't found this map yet, so I cannot do it yet. Monster Below, this is later in the Endless Paths. This, I don't know when this happens, but it triggers by itself when we progress in the game. Seek out the Saints War battlefield with Adair. Adair's brother Warden fought for Raid Saras and died in a battle at Kleben Rilag. He wants to see the battlefield. I don't know what this map is either. Let's see. Old Song Burial. I don't know. I don't know. It must be somewhere past Deerfoot Village as well, so we don't have access to that part yet. And this is also further down in the Endless Paths. And there is the bounty, which is in Elmshore. And Elmshore has got to be somewhere here. So even our side quests are past our main quest, apart from the Endless Paths of Odnua, which is under our keep. So what we can do is we can go to Deerford Village and continue on the main quest, which is, I think, something I wanted to do tomorrow anyway. So maybe we visit there, take a look, see what's what, and make a small start. It's not a big area. We can look around today before we end.
Light, flame, and sound.
What's happening? What's this? GeForce Experience. How did I open that? I don't know. Madreth. An elf idles by the road, watching the village across the river. He nods as you approach, as the cowled figure standing near him falls silent.
Good day, stranger.
Greetings, friends. A slow smile forms as he eyes you. I've heard of you. Word has it you've been busy in Defiance Bay. He draws closer. I'm busy too, and eager to finish my business and get back to the city. What business is that? Haven't you heard? There's a murderer on the loose. Said to have gone mad with grief and strangled a dozen healthy children when her own was hollow-born. He nods at the figures with him. We've come all the way from Defiance Bay to bring her to justice. She's here. The world in this game is literal painting. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? It is really beautiful. It's really detailed. Very well drawn. I love it also. He nods across the river. She's hiding out in the village. We'd go in after her ourselves, but the problem is she knows our faces. There's no telling what she'd do if she saw us coming, and we'd like to avoid any further unnecessary bloodshed. He leans closer. Her name is Nifra. She's an Orlan. We want to get her out of town so that we can deal with her cleanly. She knows we are looking for her, but if someone were to convince her that it's safe to leave... I'm not so sure about this. He lays a strong hand on your shoulder. A mad woman like that is everybody's problem, friend. Just keep an eye out. If you come across her, remember what I told you. I promise I'll make it worth your while. What is it? Remind me who I'm looking for? An Orlan woman named Nifra. I don't know exactly where in the village she is, but there aren't too many Orlans around here. I think they're lying to me. A dozen children, yeah. I could play this game for the rest of your days and feel content. It's so immersive. Maybe you should though. Maybe you should trick me.
How do you do?
Why don't you play this game on stream? It would be great fun to watch. At least for me. What did Nifra do exactly? She was responsible for the murder of all those babies in Defiance Bay. Remember? Terrible thing, but we'll make her pay, alright? She's lying. He's lying for sure. I didn't have enough intelligence to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure he's lying.
Gods keep you.
Nice and quiet.
Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
The old man turns as you enter. His face is covered in bruises and his lower lip is swollen. He stops and peers at you, squinting through a black eye. Adair grunts in disgust. The times we live in. It is available on Nintendo Switch. That's perfect. That's perfect. Is it expensive?
How may I help you?
He gives you something between a smile and a wince. What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets.
I didn't know how to pronounce
But
that.
these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry. They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
He limps away from the window, shaking his head.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, the mediasing horde is attacking. Hello. Hello, multi-dark
Your sound
sinuses.
card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Ailmancer, welcome. Lisa Mystic, welcome. It's great to have you here. Let's give you a shout out. Another raid. You're playing Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Welcome, Raiders.
Thanks for trusting in me, dude, bro. Oh, come on. She slapped the camera, but he doesn't get one shot.
Hey, Lisa.
It just teleported onto his head. I want to rewind and watch that again. That was... I'm sitting here like, really, guys? You couldn't just paste a flat piece of paper on his head?
Spoilers will result in an instant ban.
Sentence,
I like that.
Appears.
I approve of that principle. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you so much for the raid. Multi-dark. How should I call you? Should I call you MDS? Should I call you Multi? Should I call you Dark? I don't know. I'll call you MDS. Thank you so much for the raid and follow MDS, and thank you so much for coming along with the raid Raiders. Ailmancer, Lisa, and everyone else. It's great to have all of you here. So you were playing Star Wars. How is that game? I never played that game. You go by MDS, Samus's, or Multi. Okay, I will switch between MDS and Multi, I think, depending on what comes to me first. I shall give you a follow, and I shall check your channel out, because this is the first time that I'm seeing this channel. It looks enjoyable though. It's like a fun. What do you do? What do you do in your streams? Generally, are you a variety streamer? For anyone who's new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. And we are playing Pillars of Eternity right now. We are, in fact, this is so funny. So I was very close to ending when I got a raid, a generous raid by Variax, and, you know, doing all this hellos and shoutouts and stuff. I went back to the game and I said, I'm going to play a little more, then I'm going to end, and then end the Nova raids. And then again, we say our highs and shoutouts, and then I will say, okay, I will play a little bit more now, then I'm going to end. And now we got another raid. That's so funny. You're trying to keep your eyes open, but you should really sleep. It's almost midnight. That's perfectly fine, and no, I won't be going for much longer anyway. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're a variety streamer. You will tell you what you told chat when you finished. You are never playing that game again. That's sorry. Sorry, can't raid you at the moment. Oh no, is this? How dare you not raid me? You were doing Ace Attorney, you were incredibly strict about spoilers because the entire game is based on the story. Yeah, I perfectly understand that. I'm like that here. You've been going for a long time. Can't stop in for a visit. I really appreciate that, Lisa. I'm so happy that you did. It's you know, these raids made my day. I'm really grateful to anyone. I am just sorry that I cannot go on for much longer. That is the problem. Otherwise, you know, I wish I could go for another hour at least. You were discussing. It doesn't look like a discussion from a Multi's point of view, though. Anyway, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm definitely going to check out your channel, Multi, for sure. Also, great to see you, Wiz. How are you today? And I shall go back to the game. We are going to be exploring this village a little bit, which I would do actually tomorrow normally, but since we've got so many generous raids, I'm going to be doing it today. So I hope you enjoy your time. I'm doing okay. Could be better for sure. Today is not a great day. I haven't had much sleep, which is why I am ending early. Otherwise, I would have gone an hour or so more. Unfortunately, I cannot. Got fiber now. You're setting your new internet. Oh, that's great. What is it?
Your sound card works
what is the
perfectly.
speed? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. Rogue Leader is a very interesting Star Wars flight simulator on GameCube. You used invisibility cheats to beat the game because it's an interesting gameplay with a lot of flaws. Yeah, I can understand. Fiber is so good. It can be, yes. It can be for 1 gigabits. You don't have it properly set up at the moment. It's only 600. That is it. Is the router problem? As long as you know what to do, it should be easily setable. Settable up. I don't know. English is hard. Anyway, I will go back to the game. Thank you so much for everything. Let's continue. That does sound like Leaden Key, doesn't it? We need a quick break, but back in a few minutes. Sure, Lisa, sure. The old priest nods politely. Is there something else I can help you with? Can you tell me where to find the ruins?
The Glanfathan tribe that guards the ruins will kill
So drop a
anyone
lurk a couple of
who
minutes. That sounds
trespasses
perfect.
there.
Thank you so much for
And
the
they'll
lurk.
retaliate against us
And
too,
thank you so much
if
for the raid
history
again.
is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
He folds his arms and stares at you with one eye and scowl. So this is where I say, go into the ruins and I'll kill you. And that's when you say, Gravius, I'm a watcher, and you're no match for all of us, and we've got a good reason for this. And then I give up trying to argue with you and leave you to dig your own trespasser's grave. And I'm only being half metaphoric. We sometimes make dear woodens dig your own grave before we kill you. When the kids hear about this fabulous deterrent. Are we really come to blows with Ravius because we have to do this? I know he won't like he's an avid defender of Angwitan ruins. He won't like this. But the fact that we are bringing him with us as we do this should speak to our good intentions, and in his supervision we should be able to do without any problems from him or others like him, right? So that's how I like to think about this, at least. We'll see. You'll tell me because I'll give you and your assistant another beating if you don't. That's not what I want. A dangerous plot is unfolding there. I've got to stop it.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins.
Tell me more about Deerford. Folk here tend to keep to themselves, as they do in most towns this deep in Deerwood. They are suspicious of travelers, but with all the brigands and refugees moving through the area, who can blame them? This is a temple of Berath. What can you tell me about Berath? Berath is the most universal of all the gods. It oversees portals and cycles of all kinds, even life and death itself. Under Berath, an ending is merely a passage to another beginning. Berath has many representations across time and across cultures. Around Deerwood, you'll commonly see it depicted as the Pallid Knight or the Usher. Glanfathans, however, know it as Beunen e Anku and Anku e Beunen. I've never heard of BIA and AI. It means life in death and death in life, respectively. You see them as two skeletal figures, one male and one female. Explorers have found them carved opposite one another in doorways, but I know of no particular legends that speak of them. Who is the Usher? Kids have written stories, songs, and poems about the Usher for centuries. Sometimes he's folk, sometimes dwarf, and sometimes merely a walking skeleton. He never speaks, but he guides the way to death and the next life. He also creates the circumstances for the wayward to stumble into their own graves. Tell me about the Pallid Knight. She's one of the youngest manifestations of Berath, but a familiar one nonetheless. Stories describe her as a gaunt knight in black armor with black eyes, black hair, and milk pale skin. She demands an impossible toll from travelers who have tarried too long on her lord's road. Some challenge her only to slay themselves in the process. Thanks for the information. Of course, Berath was once more widely worshipped in this area, but it is a silent god. He smiles sadly. These days, people find themselves in need of clearer answers. Farewell. Travel to Cleoban Relag, okay. Talk to Biodmar, no one trusts me with anything more than lighting candles. Well, I tried to talk to you, and you sent me to him. How am I supposed to trust you now? Okay, so I believe Cleoban Relag is where the main quests will take place, so we are definitely not going there. I will take a look at the world map. Can I do it here? No. Okay. So we are going to explore the rest of the town instead. Only after there is nothing else left to do will we go there. Ever traveler, I only require a moment.
Hello.
The guard sighs with relief as he looks at you. What are the odds? Stuck in this backwater only to meet the famed champion of Defiance Bay. Perhaps Wheel brings mercy today indeed. His demeanor grows serious. Perhaps you could help. I don't suppose you saw a young and noble woman on the road? I'm stuck in this wretched place with the rest of my unit until we find her. Get out of my way. I haven't seen anyone like that. Same as everyone else in this blazing village, he sighs. Perhaps you could go speak with Lord Harrod at the inn anyway. He'll be grateful for the assistance, and it could be the locals will open up to you about his daughter's disappearance more than they have to us. Let's take a look at here. Is this where the woman mentioned was supposed to be now? Oh, hello. There's something in the weeds there. Some peridot. Look at our superb perception. Even without scouting, we are spotting in secret loots. Damn Galawain for... What did he say? I couldn't read. Anyway. A man paces angrily in front of a wrecked animal pan, his sun-feathered, withered face twisted with ire. He's so wrapped up in his fury that he doesn't seem to notice you. Galawain's slumbering beasts, blazing bloody effigy, thrice-damned salty wench and her soggy... What's wrong? That monster stole my pigs, traipsed into the village, tore down my pan, and made off with the whole damned herd. Just left a few little runs, and what am I supposed to do with them? What are you talking about? An ogre moved into the area not long ago. Folk have been seeing glimpses and tracks out in the wood, but it seemed to be staying away from the town. Or so we all thought until it made off with my pigs. Now everyone's afraid it's going to develop a taste for kith, if it hasn't already. Did you see the ogre take your pigs? What else would have destroyed my pan and made off with my herd? And at the same time the rest of the village is seeing 10-foot monster in the forest. I know it's too late to get my pigs back, but it had set my mind at ease to see that things had shone from his neck. In fact, you bring its ugly pate to me, I'll trade you for something that's of less use to a farmer like me than to a rowdy sort like yourself. I've been sent to find an orphan named Nifra. Do you know where she is? Never heard of her. What do you know about the ogre? It's the same as any other, I'm sure. A big, ugly son of a bitch with a nasty temper and an appetite to match. Tirgil could tell you more. He claims to have seen it in the wood. You can find him in his shop, right by the broken tower. Need something else. So this must be a classic twist where it's not the ogre that stole the pigs. You know, the ogre is actually a gentle giant, and someone else in the town is doing the evil deeds and blaming the ogre. I bet. But we shall see. Okay, there are no other maps that we can go before Kliaban will lag.
Laying low.
Let's check this place out. Winfrith.
Gods keep you.
A party A smiling man stands behind a warped wooden counter, polishing a buckler. He looks up. Haven't seen you before. Always glad to see a new face in town. Company is good for business and chatter is good for the soul. That's what I always say. Anyhow, what can I do for you? What's been going on in Deerford? Oh, we're a quiet little town. Not much happens here. Especially not since the legacy hit. People realized they couldn't have babies and just stopped trying altogether. And that takes a lot of excitement out of day to day, if you can believe it. Tell me what you have for sale. Okay. A bunch of unique items. Only usable by Chanter. 20% chant area of effects. Only usable by Paladin. Zealous aura area of effect. Is that a theme? Grants deleterious electricity of motion 1 per rest. That is actually pretty good, but I don't know who would wear this. Mosquito. Damage restores as endurance. Extra accuracy. I kinda like that. But not enough. Spear. I don't think I'm going to use spear. Rod. Damage against prone, stun, flank. Never mind. Greatsword. I'm not using two-handed weapons. Crits can inflict prone. It is very good though, if I was using two-handed weapons. And a pike. Well, there's nothing that is good for us. I should buy these though. And probably sell all these. I probably won't be using these magical items either, but you know, I'd like to keep them for now. Not like we need the money. Oh, I didn't even sell everything.
Well met, friend.
Ooh. There are still 5 more pages. How are we even carrying stuff? Okay, my fingers are getting tired. I cannot click anymore. Wow. Look at the money we have. We can buy anything we want now. Over 40,000. Grieving mother. Oh, is this the mother that Goofy was mentioning?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very.
The woman looks briefly through you as if she doesn't know you are there. This middle-aged peasant woman is dressed in a brown leather cloth draped down to her knees. Her hands are working at separating stringy, colorless vegetables in a pile before her, stripping the heads of the long fibrous stems with a paring knife. She discards the stems one by one, placing the heads of the vegetables into a small cradle-like basket in front of her. She doesn't greet you as you approach. You are not sure she even knows you're there. Excuse me? The woman doesn't respond. She keeps stripping the heads of the vegetables with a steady rhythm. She may be deaf. There's no indication she heard you. Study the woman. At first glance, she seems nothing more than a middle-aged woman, unremarkable, maybe less stern than most, who seems more focused on the weaving in her lap than her surroundings. Yet you suddenly notice she's not stripping the vegetables before her any longer. She's weaving. And the vegetable pots are now missing. Wait, what? What just happened? Weaving? She still pays you no mind, her brown locks torn and snagged from lack of washing, like many of the townsfolk you've seen. There's a strange blur to her. Even the motions of her hands seem to be playing with threads that lack color, in a shape that lacks interest. It may be that she is half-minded or deaf, but something feels wrong. As you watch, her knitting takes on an odd cadence, and you have a terrible suspicion that something lurks beneath what your eyes are showing. Focus on the woman. Her brown hair is long, almost impossibly to the length of her hands. As you follow the streams of her locks downwards, the hairs become long and black. I am loving this depiction. This is so great. Splitting off into threads of black and silver and wrapping around her hands. She is forming a soul cradle with the threads braiding a net in front of you, each finger long and sharp like a series of knitting needles, almost hypnotic. The silver and black strands of her hair weave together with a silver predominating as a highlight, the black shadow. And suddenly you are calm. You're in a plateau, almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath a clear sky, and beneath the plateau, surrounding it all directions, a forest hazy with mist, although whether it is actual mist or distance or recollection. Hey, 1,000 hours! Heck yeah! 1,000 hours of critical hits. That's good. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Hey, playing the bongos. Thank you for the celebrations. 1,000 hours hype. Resting in the curve of a natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half again the size of a man, hanging at attention, as if looking down on you and the event unfolding before you. The plateau has soaked in the sun, and the rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body and your physical contours have changed along with the surface. And you hear a soft series of chimes like wind chimes. At the sound, the scene gains color and texture, as if the sound is beckoning you gently forth, filling your senses and thoughts like mist rolling softly into a sealed chamber. And focus on the chimes. The chime coaxes you deeper into the memory, and you are certain it's a memory, a warm one. You are on the stone of the plateau, your knees on the warm texture of the ground, silver, white, shimmering like Adra. The plateau is formed of it, glistening in the sun. You can feel the heat on your skin, your wrists, and your hands. Your hands are in motion. Weaving, not thread, but gathering, tenderly moving along the first movements of brass wheel. Your hands are wet. Your hands are upon the flesh of a newborn child, and you can feel the crowning of a tiny head, turning in your grip. It's set slick, wet from the womb. The hands you are wearing, inhabiting, have done this many times, and they are practiced and confident. You can feel distant pains in your own head as the head emerges, a stream of fluid from the womb helping the newborn slide forth, and the woman's labored breathing crying out. Focus on the child, the movement of your hands. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes, clear, cutting through the haze of memory. You cannot see where they are coming from, but they are close, and they are meant as a comfort. Of that you are certain. Drove the child forth. And coaxed by your hands, every moment causing the chimes to sound again. Almost eagerly, the child comes forth, and as it does, your hands are in motion, weaving, moving along the length of a soft, wet robe. No, an umbilical cord from the legs of the naked woman before you. You are holding a small child, still wet from the womb before you. The child cries out, its cry full of life, full of soul, the ringing of chimes echoing in its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. The soul is blurred at the edges, as if you are weaving a soul from within a soul. But it is there, it's alive. The woman before you is weeping, and at her first cry, her hands reach out for you. Surrender the child. I was scared for a moment that we were going to kill the child. That would suck. I'm glad we haven't. You surrender the child to her, something you have done many times before. And as your hands move, the chimes echo the movement, and you realize the chimes are hanging from the cords on your wrists. And where once they echoed in the memory, they are now echoing in the child's mind as well. The chimes are intended to welcome the child, to be its first gentle greeting into the world, a soothing sound guided by the tender motions of your wrists. You are helping to weave its thoughts, its perceptions, and the experience. The woman laughs with ragged joy, laughing from a parched throat. Her emotions seem soothed, but the physical demands of labor have left her exhausted. But the child is here, The child is safe. And all atop the plateau is peaceful, calm, distant, flattening out as the memory persists. Slowly pull back, retreat from the memory. With effort, the scene bleeds of color, and your mind becomes your own again. There is no pull, no anchor, yet the sound of the chimes remains. As they existed in the memory, they sound here as well, and they are hanging from woven braids on the wrists of the woman before you. Even as your head is spinning from the touch of her mind, the sound of the chimes on her wrist is sharp and clear, as if coaxing you back to the real world. The woman still sits before you, but she is nothing like what you first saw. She is wearing black shredded garments that drape over her form like streamers. Like streamers? Like me. Her hair is streaks of black and run through with silver. Her age is almost impossible to tell. She simply feels old, like a crumbled watchtower. As she lifts her head to face you, you see that her hair is draped across the front of her face like a veil. What you first saw of her was a mental glamour of some sort, unconscious, and you realize what you see is not what the world sees, and you are perhaps the first one to see her true self. Still, you don't sense a threat in the realization. If anything, you sense a sense of relief from the figure. You can hear her thoughts, and she is glad to at last be seen. What an introduction to the character! What an introduction! This is why this game is so good. Shredded Twitch streamers on her shoulders. Oh no. We are all in danger. Streamers in the chat. Be careful. But what a story, you know, what an introduction. This must be the companion that Boofy mentioned earlier. And before Parrot was able to delete it as a spoiler, I happened to see the mother part. But yeah, I mean we found her now, not long after. This is so good. I'm loving this. Who are you?
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside.
There's a light touch on your mind, a caress, and her left hand mirrors the motion of the touch, reaching up to the air between you. You hear the chime on her wrist sound softly. Her hand moves as if pantomiming, resting on your cheek at a distance, and she speaks softly and slowly.
Your memories. The cadence of wheels on a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark. And fleeing. Falling rock and cracking stone. And a storm. The storm.
She stops, her hand frozen in the air.
The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out.
How does he know? I encountered a bivouac, yes, and it did something to me. Her hand withdraws shyly and the chime sounding softly once again. The woman stands uncertainly as if she has been sitting for some time, or is too weak to bear her own weight. You notice her cheekbones are tight, her face gaunt, yet while her stance is weak, she seems determined to stand before you.
You are able to see me.
It's almost a question. You suddenly realize she doesn't seem to know what you saw when you looked at her. The image on the plateau, yet the image was so clear, so sharp, you're surprised she didn't feel you there.
To see me is a rare gift. A watcher's gift.
Oh, is she a cipher? Is that how she is able to know that we have encountered a bivouac? I've never been able to do that with a living person, except with you.
So many questions, thoughts, whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet muted and secret, like an underground river. I cannot tell if it is carving new channels, or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive it, is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
There is a silence, and although it seems to last for but a heartbeat, in your thoughts, it stretches out between the two of you. Like a pool between your minds. You blink, take a breath, and then you realize she wants to ask you a question, yet can't form the words, as if assembling them is painful, or there simply are not enough pieces. Assemble the thought. Do you wish to travel with me? You feel a wave of fear gusset with the strength of relief, although oddly, her expression does not change. Then fear dissipates, and you feel strength and certainty, as if the plateau from her memories lies beneath you, and a calm sky looks down upon you. Heck yeah! Recruit all companions, excluding those in the White March. Oh, okay, so these are all the companions. And Grieving Mother is a cipher. I mean, honestly, I don't... It's funny, I was talking about the possibility of encountering a cipher companion at the start of stream today, about 6.5 hours ago. And I was saying, if... So earlier, when I first started the game, when I was creating the character, I said I would like a chanter and a cipher companion in my party. But at this point, I don't know who to remove to get the cipher, you know? And I do not necessarily want to learn another new character mechanics because cipher is somewhat complicated from what I gathered.
May Wal watch your step.
I am going to recruit the cipher in the party for now to talk to her. And see if we get a quest from her. Like we did with Sagani and Pelagina. There, basically, all the companions have a quest. So Grieving Mother probably has a quest also. Let's take her for now, but I might switch back to Hiravius. I probably will switch back to Hiravius later. So, first of all, Cypher is a melee character. But for now, probably make her... I don't think we will fight anyway. Okay, she has spells. And talents. Spells and talents.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
So, what are these? We don't have a number of times we can cast them. Oh, we cast them through focus. Okay. These require focus. And we have 37 focus. So, I think it was mentioned before. I might have seen it somewhere in an item description. The more we attack, the more focus we gain, and then we spend that focus to cast spells, right? It's somewhat like, you know, the classic barbarian character mechanic from Diablo, or warrior mechanic from World of Warcraft and stuff. You generate the you generate focus by attacking, and then spend them for abilities. Anyway, I'm not looking to really deeply learn the mechanics of the character. As I said, I probably won't keep her in the party, but let's talk to her.
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
I had questions for you. Let your mind speak for you. I shall listen past the words. You addressed me as a Watcher when we met. Do you know what a Watcher is? There is a slow chill, and for a moment, it seems as if she's going to fade from your vision. As if she can't bear to be seen.
The title came unbidden. I do not know why I spoke of it. Yet it seemed the right mantle, a familiar one.
Yet I do not know where it came, if I have given offense. Oddly enough, it feels like she's not speaking to you. It feels like she's speaking to an audience. The air takes on a curious edge, a chill which persists for a sharp moment, then fades into a dull fear. If I have given offense, forgive me. Forgive me. You would know more than I. Have you encountered watchers before? I do not know. It's an old feeling. I do not know where it stems from. It was a word that arose when you saw me. It is said watchers see much that others do not, and I have been hidden from the eyes of others for some time. Let me ask you about something else. If I have answers, I will share them. How is it no one can see
Their
you?
eyes see me, but their minds will not remember past the call.
A call?
My face is like the call of a newborn, hiding the face beneath. And for my body, I am able to wrap myself as a mother cradling her child. I am here, as you see me, but to them, their eyes see only the cloak that I wear, a peasant mother, dirty, shabby, not worth knowing. As a watcher, you see more than others. To the eyes of most, I am as unseen as the spirits you share memories with.
How are you able to affect minds? I divert the flow of their senses through down a different path, to a place easily forgotten. It's not unwelcome when one does not desire the presence of others. The surface of their minds registers a figure, but the memory slips away. They see a woman, but there is no desire for conversation, no desire for any questions, and I have none to ask. When we first met, how was I able to enter your dream?
I do not know. What do you speak of? If you were in my thoughts, I could not feel your presence, nor do I know what you saw there.
As she speaks, you suddenly feel an odd sensation in your mind, as if walking in her thoughts would be as if walking down a back street of merchant stalls. The claustrophobia of wooden shelves and canvas tarps made less oppressive by the sheer number of enticing vials and bottles that stretch out to the sides of you. You suddenly realize that whether she permits it or not, you could enter her dream and observe it without her ever knowing. And in response, your hand twitches. There is that feeling that you could simply pick up a vial, taste it, sample it, and keep the memory as your own. And suddenly, you find yourself back in your present thoughts. Though you are away for but a moment, she seems unaware of your diversion of thought. This may be one of your gifts, an ability to walk into memories as easily as someone walks upon the ground. I wanted to see your memories again. You feel her nodding slowly, though she makes no motion. My mind is open to you, as it was before when we met. I could not stop you if I wished. As long as you don't mind if I try, I shall do so. I do not want to impose, I seek your permission. My memory is not as it was, much has been forgotten, but if you would walk in my thoughts, I have nothing hidden. Her thoughts feel strangely apologetic and welcoming, both at once. Perhaps you may learn something that will strengthen you, or a clue to what has caused this terrible burning of the fields of souls and halted Berat's wheel. Her mind gives way, your passage almost unnoticed as you enter hers as before, circling the memory you shared when you first met. And suddenly, you are calm. You're on a plateau, almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath a clear sky, and beneath the plateau, surrounding it in all directions, a forest, hazy with mist, although whether it is actual mist or distance or a recollection. Resting in the curve of a natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half again the size of a man, hanging at attention, as if looking down on you and the events unfolding before you. The plateau has soaked in the sun, and the rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body. Your physical contours have changed along with the surroundings. And you hear a soft series of chimes, like wind chimes. At the sound, the scene gains color and texture. This is actually what we have read. It is the same thing. I walked again in your dreams, thoughts, and I believe your memories. A mixture of curiosity and fear wells up between you. She raises her left hand, chiming at her wrist, quelling the rise within her. She is frightened, but curiosity anchors her.
And what did you see in my memories? I would hear you speak of them.
The dream, the memory I saw upon meeting you, it was you, helping give birth to a child. There is silence, and as your breath falls still, you hear the faint cry of a child in the distance, a newborn child, almost exactly like what you heard in the dream. As you listen, the grieving mother raises both her hands as if weaving, her wrists chiming as she does so, in a semblance of gentle turning she provided while the newborn was crowning. To your surprise, you recognize the motion and the words from the memory, even as they are new to you. As she weaves her hands through the air in front of her, the child's cries grow still, yet the sound of the chimes weaves almost hypnotically into your thoughts. The sky seems sharp and clear, and you feel as if you are towering over your surroundings, as if kneeling atop a great pillar, just as she did in the memory. To your surprise, the grieving mother falls as if her strings were cut, and her knees crack hard against the ground. Her hands never cease moving in the air, and the chimes echoing her movements. In a ragged voice, you hear her speak. The voice is that of a much older woman than the one before you, harsh, almost desperate.
Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw. Where were you?
Her eyes, now terribly sharp and real, are filmed with white, silver white, like ad. I don't remember. Thankfully, I can go back. Let's see. You're on a plateau almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath a clear sky. A huge forest stretching out beneath a great rock. We were in the middle of a clear forest with a strong wind tearing. Surrounding it in all directions, a forest hazy with mist, although whether it is actual mist, okay. In the middle of a clear forest, with a strong wind tearing through it. She leans back as if looking back at the sky, but her eyes are closed, the film building on them. With a slow intake of breath, you feel time become quiet around you. I do not feel the memory, I do not know if it's mine, but her hair falls across her features again like a veil, and she nods, not with her chin, but a push in her mind. But thank you for trying. I chose the wrong thing. I want to talk about the birth memory again, help you recall it.
Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw.
I mean,
where were you?
It's a plateau high up, but is it a mountain ledge? Sounds like two to you. Stretching out beneath a great rock. We can try that. I don't understand though.
The stone of
okay,
the plateau.
It was two. Yes, thank you.
Color. Tell me its color.
Silver Adra. Its surface warmed by the sun. As you watch, her hands rise before her. She clasps them, then cups them, as if feeling them for the first time, and she stares down into the cradle of her hands, and the chimes sound once, twice, as they swing with the movement.
And what did these hands hold?
They held the mother while she gave birth, painfully. Was she holding the mother? As you listen, the grieving mother raises both her hands as if weaving, her wrist chiming as she does so, in a semblance of gentle turning she provided while the newborn was crowning. To your surprise, you recognize the motions and the words from the memory. As she weaves her hands through the air in front of her, the child's cries grow still, but she's weaving, she's not holding the mother. I'm not sure, there was a child you were bringing forth, and your hands, I don't recall. The same chimes you hold now. I think it's the same chimes, yeah. She leans back as if looking back at the sky, but her eyes are closed, the film building on them. With a slow intake of breath, you feel time become quiet around you. I do not feel the memory. It was the wrong one. Okay, we can try again.
Tell me
anyway.
what you saw. The stone of the plateau. And what did these hands hold?
They held the mother while she gave birth painfully. Is it this one? I don't know. She wasn't holding the mother. I think it might be this one. I'm not sure. There was a child you were bringing forth, and your hands? I don't recall. There's a sudden intake of breath and then a release. Her eyes blur closed, forming into slits, but in the brief glimpse you have of her changing expression, the rippling pain in her features seems to have smoothed. She swallows once, twice, and then you feel her once again in your thoughts, the rasping husk of her voice swallowed and drawn within her.
It was the birthing bell you saw.
There is surprise.
Has it been so long? Have I forgotten so much?
With the words comes a river of impulses, thoughts as a boost from a breaking dam. And as your mind warps the impulse into words, you realize it is her muscles and her heart and thoughts relaxing and breathing. There is such an intensity you almost want to step back from the flow, but you find the wave of impulses cause questions to float to the surface. Among them is a name, Watcher. What is the birthing bell?
It is a plateau formed of the spirit stone Audra. At its top is set a great bell, cradled in the reaching arm of the plateau. It stirs in the wind, and it sounds for leagues when struck by kith hands. In distant times, the great bell served as a Glanfathan watchtower, perhaps. Why they abandoned it, I do not know. Other men came in time, settlers, and claimed the tower as their own. I, in turn, claimed it from them. The pillar became a cradle where I could draw new souls into the world.
In your memory, were you helping a woman give birth?
Yes. Yet, I believe you only saw a small part of the birthing ritual. It is not all in a moment, nor in a day. It is a journey of many years between the child, the mother, and I.
There was much I could do to aid the mother. Some sought the physical comforts of ritual to steady their thoughts, even Adra from the bell. Others would seek advice, words of counsel for the days ahead. I was able to provide draughts, tinctures, and a reading of the child's spirits, all to strengthen the mother. Can you tell me about the birthing
The
ritual?
ritual was one of many steps. It took many tens of years to carve them, but always the child's thoughts were there to guide me, from the moment it began to awaken, to the 3 seasons within the mother, to the birthing day, and the years to follow. The child's thoughts, that is where it began. The expectant mother, I could often sense her thoughts, and those of her child, before she could. I would soothe her, free her from the panic of questions. I would sound the memory of the birthing bell atop the plateau in her mind, letting the memory of the vibrations fill my thoughts and hers. Often, the child's soul could hear it too, so the sound of the bell echoed in the mother's thoughts.
You sense the mother's thoughts? Sharing memories and thoughts can bond lives together, as can hardships, and most of all, the sharing of what is familiar. The bell itself provided shelter for such thoughts, opportunities to see deep into the crevices, hollows in the rock where one could find shelter, clefts where you could feel the Adra all around you. As she speaks, you feel your legs bent, crossed, and the warmth of walls around you, blankets woven thick beneath. Such shared images can bond souls even tighter and allow them to draw strength from each other. You mentioned the ritual lasted years. What would happen after the birth? Once the pain is channeled away and the mother and child breathe again, I sound the birthing bells on my wrists and allow the mother to hear the child's thoughts, the ringing echoing in each other's thoughts. The bells open the way between them, let her feelings pass into the newborn, and let her feel the child in return. And when the feelings meet, that is when I weave another memory and leave it tied in their minds. Did these bells play an important role in the birthing process? Yes, and for years after. I gave a set to the child after delivery. It's a reminder of the memory the mother and child shared. You feel an odd sensation, a warmth, and you can feel a smile being shared, then it flickers, and it's gone. As the bells coax the child forth, so they accompany the child onwards, fastened about the wrists, to care for him, in mind and body. There's no magic in it except the magic of practicality. If a child sought to leave the cradles, or to escape their grips, the mother could know through the warning of the chimes alone. At times, if the bond was strong, so would I. The sensation of a smile comes again, slower, more knowing, between you. If not watched children, much trouble may be had from tiny hands. The chimes are kept until the child needs them no longer. When I no longer can hear the sounding in my mind, I know their spirit has changed, and the bonds we shared are long gone. This shedding may last many years, or but a few, but it is necessary. You watched over these children for years after their births. Children are fragile things. Even the ties of blood and minds may not be enough. They must be watched, and even then, the body may fail the minds. But if watched, even the most sickly child may cling to life if determined enough, and many of their souls were tied to me. If a child's spirit failed, I could sound the chimes in their mind and grant them strength, even from afar. It, it did not always serve, but it gave hope. It sounds like you've seen tragedy too, enough to never wish to feel it again. In the times before the bell, children who died were cast upon the waters of the lake beyond the bell, sometimes while alive, if their pasts and futures were deemed deep. It was a different time. Children were treated carelessly. Those times are past. I have other questions about the birthing bell. Ask what you will, I will provide what answers I can. Why would you give a telling of a child's spirits?
Many would come seeking their child's future, or a reading into the child's past, the lives its soul is said to have lived.
There's a slow chill, and for a moment, it seems as if she is going to fade from your vision, as if she can't bear to be seen. And there's a spike of fear, alarm.
Such things are not mine to see. I meant no offense.
Oddly enough, it feels like she's not speaking to you. It feels like she's speaking to an audience. The air takes on a curious edge, a chill, which persists for a sharp moment, then fades into a dull fear. You feel the word watcher resounding in your mind. You are frightened, something about watchers. As the thought of the watchers crosses your mind, you feel a sharp pain, stabbing, and the sudden burn of lashes across your back and shoulder. And then it's gone. You feel the grieving mother before you, silent, almost fearful, wary.
I was something else, but because the title Watcher was cast on me, the word carried a weight I had neither earned nor deserved. The world seems filled with such titles. They distract, I think, from the actions of the person, from their strengths.
Why did you believe you were a watcher?
The world has many corners, and in some corners the name Watcher is more known. It is an easier title than others, and at times it is easier to wear. Placing a title upon what is unknown can dispel the fear of it, and I did not fight it. I even believed it true, though I knew little of the ways of watchers. It even granted me strength. I was able to see the thoughts of others, shape them, and help guide souls. Watcher seemed enough, and the name seemed to matter little in the light of one's acts.
But if they came to you to read the child's souls, what did you tell them?
I drew upon the present. I felt the soul of the mother before me, and used that to tell the child's path, to give it a voice. If only the thoughts of the mother and the emotions that lie beneath were mine to impart. I did, and so I used that as the telling of their child's future.
And what if the mother's emotions were painful, hurtful?
One must guard oneself when drawing upon the thoughts of another. The pain of a mother's rage and disdain. It can be a powerful poison.
So you shaped their thoughts, made the readings true.
This is my calling, to show them the life I see before them, and even greater, make them believe it.
That is not what a watcher does. We do not shape minds, we see them as they are.
Even the most strongly worded tells may not be enough to save a child and allow it to be born. If I have the strength to strip away the stem of a mother's spite to expose kindness, weave nurturing from disdain and neglect, then that is my calling. And with the weight
That's
of
an
Watcher
interesting thing to
behind my
consider.
thoughts, these tells gain strength. Strength I never possessed on my own. They believed. And what they believed became the truth. With each child that was set upon that path, the title of Watcher became stronger. You must understand, without such weight upon my words, Many lives would have been lost, drowned, cast in the lake beyond the bell. Now the trail to the lake is lost and reclaimed by the forest, as was meant. A watcher was not there to look over us, but it was a watcher that saved them, and with a watcher's strength, children were born, were cared for, and grew strong.
To inflict your will on another, that is not reading, that is control.
What use is a frightened will when a spirit is at stake? Would you let the fears of a mother end her newborn's life? You felt it in the memory, the weight of it, the importance of the child's life. It was a memory we shared.
Did we share that memory, or did you inflict it on me? And suddenly there's a rasping cry across your consciousness. She raises her hands, and you see the chimes draped from them, yet they make no sound as she moves.
A greater good was done, and children were saved. It is a choice you may be forced to make one day, and when faced with it, you will make the same one.
Well, this is not a promise, but still an important decision about what our character would say. Now, she would not say, I refuse to exercise that kind of control over others, even for a greater good. Because I am not sure if I would not make her make that decision. But I am also not sure if I would certainly make that decision. So I guess we go with 3. When that happens, I'll be making my own choice.
This choice is not yours to make, Watcher. You will do as the world needs, as its children need. It is greater than you and your twist of sight.
We angered her. I want to discuss something different. I heard the name Watcher in your thoughts when you remembered the birthing bell. We talked about this, right?
It is because I once believed I was one, and others believed I was one.
There's a slow chill, and for a moment it seems as if she's going to fade from your vision, as if she can't bear to be seen. Why did you believe you were a Watcher? There's another name for someone with your abilities. I see the word cipher in your mind and see its meaning, although I did not train in such things, and the title feels more of a cloak the world casts on me and judges me for. It is curious how a title such as that can define one, and at times be the source of such emotion that comes from no one, but the voices of others. It is a curse of the world. Do you know anything about Watchers? I feel that they were once marked, hated. Such hate feels dimmed now. I can feel it. Other hatreds have risen for other titles. But they burned bright in your past. Now hates have shifted focus, and they may fall on the same again, either you or me. Leave, that's all. Wow, lots of dialogue, and I'm done. I am not going to be exploring the village proper. I'm going to look around, check this exit. I am going to be exploring the rest of the village tomorrow. I didn't expect to find a dialogue that would last, I don't know how long, more than half an hour, I guess. Even longer? That was crazy though, it was very well written also. I loved it.
Laying low.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Okay. Alright. So I will stop right here and we are going to explore the rest of the village, the buildings and the village square. Tomorrow, the first thing, with Grieving Mother in our party. Let's stop the timer. Let's get a hard save. And quit. And we will find someone else to raid. Let's see who we raid today. Is anyone playing Pillars of Eternity? Okay, let's rate Trick Me. She was here earlier. And her channel is great fun also. So she, you know, a relatively new streamer. She just hit 50 followers. She's about to become a soon probably an affiliate. So let's go there and congratulate her and enjoy her stream. She's playing Omori, which is a game that I first saw on her stream. It looks really interesting. Some sort of horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm speaking nonsense. Some sort of horror RPG. What an interesting one. Interesting writing in that one. So let's go there. Say hi. Enjoy her stream. And today, thank you so much for everything today. I was blown away by the raids that happened one after another as I was getting close to end today. So thank you so much, Variax and Andinova and Multi for the raids. And thank you for the subs also from everyone. And thank you for all the follows. Today was amazing. You know, I almost canceled the stream today because I wasn't feeling good at all. Still am not, but I'm, you know, physically at least, but you know, I'm really happy that I streamed, and I'm really grateful to all of you for being here and doing all of this, and you know, keeping me company. Thank you for everything. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow or sometime soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.